all the way down to freezing. Everywhere you look, jagged cliff faces create these deep, dangerous canyons. You can imagine the challenge faced by crews attempting to build a record-breaking bridge here.
Yo.
You have to trek the dusty tracks
I'm
by
gonna roll up.
foot or take a boat journey along the river.
I've had a day.
Simply
I've had a
getting
weekend.
to the Chenab
We've
Bridge
all
site
had a
was
day. We've
an
all had a
enormous
weekend. We've all had a
undertaking,
year,
let alone
especially if you're
maneuvering
American.
the 30,000 tons of
Especially if
steel
you're in
necessary
any
to
conflict
build it.
zone in this world.
No
So I'm gonna
motorways,
make
no nearby
two blunts.
factories, and not a
I'm
flat
gonna
stable
smoke these two
surface in
blunts.
sight. This is
Put camera
construction
off.
in one of Mother
with
Nature's
my little teddy bear
most
Kiki. You know what I'm
unforgiving
saying? Real soy like.
environments.
Real soy like. It's not mine. It's the missus. But
It
you
might
know.
sound a bit cliche, but
It
sometimes
makes her
cliches
happy.
do ring true. Constructing
And I believe in
Chenab Bridge
Shintoism, so
should have
I'm
been
always scared
impossible.
that
From
plants and
searing
shit are listening
temperatures
to
to
me.
dangerous ice and
like
snow,
my plants in
working
this house is
conditions
listening to me,
really don't
and
come
I
much
haven't
tougher
been
than this.
encouraging them to grow.
And it's not just the crews who
You know
suffer.
what I'm saying?
When it's
So
exposed
they're
to
doing
extreme
alright, but they
temperatures,
can be a tad bit
steel
better.
can expand and
I-
contract,
which reminded
making
me,
it
I was
really
supposed to
difficult
plant- I
manipulate
was supposed to
and
water one of my
accurately
plants,
line up.
and I
But
didn't.
the truth is, while crews are battling the
Shit,
snow
no
and
wonder
the
it's,
sun,
like,
there's an even
fucking
bigger
up right
challenge
now.
looming, and that is the wind. You
As
see,
the game
this
loads,
canyon can
we're going to
experience
watch some
gusts of
B1M
up to
and see this
165
India
miles an hour.
has finally
Now, that's
finished an
unbelievably
impossible bridge,
dangerous
so
for people
this
working
seems fucking
hundreds of
interesting.
meters up in the mountains as it is, let alone
Especially
when you consider the
as
fact
my
they're
new YouTube
maneuvering
series is going to
thousands
be
of tons
dealing
of
with a lot of
steel into
terrain.
place. And even if the weather
So
decides
I
to
think
take
it'd be
it
dope
easy
to
on you
add a
from
dope ass
above,
bridge
there's
through the
no
mountains.
guarantee
We
an
had
earthquake
something
won't
like
shake
that
the
in
ground to its
Kassoon.
core.
Honestly, I
Any
think
one of these
all of my
factors in their own
builds
right
going
could have put a
forward
stop to the notion
is
of
going
building
to
a
be
canyon-crossing bridge in this
an
location.
essence of a Kassoon,
And
which was
still,
an
they
essence of me
pale in
trying to find
comparison
my
to the
detailing
main
way.
challenge of Chenab
I've
Bridge,
fallen into
actually
detailing
getting to the construction
cycle.
sites.
When we first started
And
the project,
honestly,
we were invited to go up,
Brooklyn
and donkeys
episode
were
number
provided to
6
help us get
is
up
the
stream.
reason I
David
am the way
McKenzie
I
is
am.
the senior technical director for Kobe
It is
and
the
has been
reason
involved with the
why I
project
built the
since
way I built.
2004.
The first
And
trip
it
on the
is
way out,
something
we took a
that
boat
has
on the
people
way out,
attracted
because
to me
quicker
and the
by
people who
boat
see me
down the
do
river
it
than
on
was to try and
Twitch.
negotiate these tortuous
So we're just going to
mountain
continue doing
paths.
our heavy
Okay, so this is
detailing.
why Chenab Bridge
Today
is
we're
being
going for
constructed in the
more
first
of
place. Imagine you're in
small
Jammu
city
and you
vibe.
wanna
I'm
go
gonna
over to
finish
Kashmir
Daisy's
Valley.
County
They're
today.
separated by mountains
I have to
and
finish it.
connected by
I have to
one
finish
main
it.
artery,
And then we
National
have to
Highway
work on a
44,
homie
which is
whose name
regularly
is
blocked
Well
by
QC
snow.
John. Mind you,
That's
he doesn't
where the
even.
Chenab
No,
Bridge
I think
comes in.
it's the
It's
other
just
homie who
one
doesn't like
impressive
Twitch, but they
section
come
of
over
India's
just to
new
support because
169
we're all
mile
brothers in
all-weather rail
arms
line
against this
cuts quite
fascist, fucking
literally through the
tyrannical,
mountains.
stupid ass fucking
And as if the weather
administration.
conditions for this construction
I
team
got a
weren't
lot to say,
challenging
but
enough,
I'm not. This is our
everyone
escape
supports
from
this
all the
new
bullshit that we
route.
have to deal with.
Kashmir is an area of high
You
political
feel me?
tension,
It is
and it's one of
not
the most
the
militarized
area where
zones
we
in the
delve
world,
into
divided
what
between
will
India and
anger
Pakistan.
us, hurt us
Both
more.
claim
Just
territory
know
in the
that
region
we are
and administer
allies.
different parts of it.
While India
And if
says
you
its
support the
new
Orange
all-weather
Man, you're
rail
not an
line will
ally,
give
and
the
you can
area
get the
an
fuck
economic
out. You don't
boost
have to
and
view
improved
me.
travel connections,
anybody ends
opponents
up seeing
claim
this
it's being
VOD,
used as a way of exerting
I'll know
more
if you
control
don't,
over
if
the
you
region.
ally with
But
the
despite
Orange
these
Man, because it will
concerns,
probably have a
construction of the line
dislike.
has ploughed
So,
up. All in all, this thing
thank you for
features an
disliking
incredible
preemptively.
943
Hope you have a
bridges
fucking
and
good day.
36
Not really.
tunnels, one of which
And
is
yeah,
7 miles.
that is my
long.
vibe.
And apparently, all
Daddy-o!
was
good? How art thou?
miles of 2nd Avenue subway. Now, when seemingly every project we
But
look
yeah,
at
so
costs
that's the
millions,
current
if not
vibe I'm
billions
on.
of
Oh, I gotta
dollars,
open
it's
up
easy to
with
lose
my
perspective over
my
the
multi-chat is
scale
here.
of
Okay,
money
we're
that's
good.
being talked about.
And
$2
I'll
billion
open
on
up a
skyscraper
YouTube
here,
just to make
$10
sure
billion
if I
on a
have to,
railway
like,
over there,
take care
and
of anything.
sometimes these projects can run into the
We're
trillions.
loading
Balance
after
image checkbooks
crash.
would bring most of us out in a cold sweat.
I
In
just
fact, I feel a
made
bit
one
sick just
blunt.
thinking
I'm
about it.
about to
But if
make
you want
one
to say
more
goodbye
because
to
I need to
headaches, then
double
say
face
hello
before
to
we get
Odoo,
started.
an all-in-one business management platform providing more
Oh,
than
I'm not doing an
45
ad
to
though.
help
We're
you
not.
start
I'm
your
sorry.
business.
The
Odoo's
B1M, you
accounting
get
app,
all
get
the
back
homies.
to
Give
you now.
me. You got
This is the Chenab
3.9
Bridge work site
no
in
subs.
2020, and
You
on
got
either side of the canyon, you'll notice
3.6.
these
No,
fabrication
36K
workshops.
views.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
give me a
usually
sub,
find
bitch.
them on modern
I'm not
construction
giving you no ad
sites.
space. I'm
Usually,
sorry. I
on a
love
project
you.
this big,
but,
key
you know,
components
yeah.
would be prefabricated in factories far away and then maneuvered to site. But
How would they
as we
maneuver it to the
mentioned,
site, by
that
boat?
wasn't an option here.
So right
That's
about
a
now,
beautiful
you're
ass
probably asking
warehouse.
yourself, well, if this project's so hard to get to, then how the hell did they get 30,000 tons of steel up there? And the answer is pretty extraordinary. Just to make this extraordinary location even remotely accessible,
Now, I don't
they
know
put in
why we crashed. The
26
game was running.
kilometers
It was
worth of
alright.
roads just for
So I'm
this
really
project.
confused
But
as to
if you're
why the
prone to
crash
travel
happened.
sickness, I'd advise you
That
look
kind of
around
pit.
now,
I was
because
already
these
late.
roads were built in some pretty precarious
I was supposed to be here
locations,
almost 30,
clinging
no,
to
an
the
hour
side
ago,
mountains
honestly.
and going along some serious cliff edges.
The most efficient way of
Right.
transporting steel is in flat plate. Think of
Beautiful
it as
blunt,
an IKEA
beautiful blunt.
catalogue. Everything came to site, flat packed, and indeed all the cutting and all the drilling was done on site.
You said you were
And
switching
don't
it, so
expect things to
I
get much
did
easier
it,
when
and
you've
I'm
reached
building
the
on
site. Once you
Buena
finally
Vista,
have
so
the
I can't
materials
touch
on
it today.
location, then comes the small issue of
Saturday.
building the
Alright, what are you
bridge,
doing
hundreds
Saturday
of
night?
meters above the ground over a massive canyon.
Because Saturday will be the day I can test it. That's when I do like
A
random
jagged rocky
cities.
canyon split by
I don't know if
river
you saw my
makes it
Discord, but I
50
usually put a
but an
question mark for
incredibly tricky
Saturday.
engineering job.
I've kind of set up my streams
mentioned
where the
earlier, one
Collab
of the
City with
biggest
Wolf, I
factors
give
is
the
the
most
wind,
hours, so I
thanks to a
try to put
phenomenon
like 6
known
hour
as the
streams into it.
Venturi effect.
Because that's the main thing
That's
I'm
when
doing
a
when it comes to
narrow
streaming.
passage like a canyon effectively becomes
And
a
then
giant
on
funnel.
Thursdays,
As
because I don't
wind
stream on
passes
Wednesdays
through,
anymore,
its pressure drops as its speed increases,
that's the day I
creating
work on
powerful
Brooklyn
and
for people who are
chaotic
into the
patterns.
Brooklyn build.
And
You
that's
feel me?
before we
So
discuss the terrain. In geological terms, the Himalayas
Saturdays
very
are the
young,
days where I can
and
play
they're
around
still
with my
new.
schedule
The
and
range
play
was
around with
forced up by
cities,
the Indian
do
and
other
Eurasian
things. And
plates
Fridays, if
driving
I
into
do
each
stream,
other,
because I don't stream on
creating a
Fridays
heavily
anymore,
twisted landscape. The rock
Fridays
in
will be the
canyons
days
is
where
fractured
I'll probably
and
play
flat.
Arc Raiders or something.
Now,
I
by
have
nature,
it, I
a
just
canyon
haven't
is
played it.
kind of a V shape.
I haven't even
And
opened
the
it.
problem is, if you fix
So,
the tower
yeah.
to one
I
side
do
of
want
that
to
V
switch
shape,
my hard
particularly
drive
one
to this
side
4
that's got
terabyte
very
SSD.
unstable rock conditions, there's a
'Cause I
tendency
think
for
it'll
that tower
also
to want to
benefit
slide
my
down the
game,
valley and
too.
slip, which is why the Chillin Bridge
Yeah,
isn't
we'll
an
see,
arched
we'll see.
design. It
We'll
starts
see.
from either end, and both sides meet in the middle, creating a locked formation like this.
I'm
As
making
they meet
one
in
more
the middle,
blunt.
the two sides push against each other and force their weight down their legs into the sides of the mountain.
Wait, are you serious?
So I
wait,
mentioned
wait,
that a
rewind
canyon
that.
acts a
Hold
bit
up.
like a wind funnel.
Side
Hold
of
up.
that V shape, particularly one side that's got very unstable rock conditions, there's a tendency for that tower to want to slide down the
Oh,
valley
wait,
and
it's a
slip,
teeny
which is
bit
why the
low?
Chillin
Hold on.
Bridge is an arch design. It starts from either end, and both sides meet in the middle, creating a locked formation like this. As they meet in the middle,
Yo, yo,
the two
yo.
sides push against each other and force
Hold
their
up.
weight
And I
down
probably
their
wasn't
legs
speaking into the mic as
sides of the
well.
mountain.
So I mentioned that a canyon acts
Yo,
like
yo,
a
yo.
wind funnel, creating these
Yo,
bizarre
yo, yo.
patterns. Usually, you'd create a
Alright,
model of the structure.
let me
in
know
this
if
case,
it's
a bridge,
good.
and
If
then
not,
put a
I'll just turn down
scaled
the
down version of
volume.
it to the test in a
But yeah, I don't be speaking into my mic
wind
sometimes, so
funnel.
that's
With about
also my
1 to
fault.
50 scale model, the unique topography
Let's
calls for
do
some more
this for the
drastic
YouTube
research.
vibes.
What we then did was some localized
So I
tests,
can at
both
least
physical
have
tests, but
one of my
also
I have a
computational
stream
tests.
up
We
to see
modeled
what's
the
going on.
environment around it, all the hills
It also
around it,
helps
so
me
we
when I
could
miss
see
chats on
exactly
YouTube.
what are the accelerated flows locally. Of
Alright,
course, they
that's
push up
good.
the
That's
net wind speed.
good.
So there's an acceleration of 20%, your maximum wind speed of say,
Alright.
50
The
meters
game
per
is
second
in
now
loading phase.
60, 70
Let's
meters per
pray we
second.
get into the game
So you've got
today.
to take those things into account, and that's what the important thing was done. in
Alright.
order to do those
Let me
particular
make this
studies,
next blunt.
because they were
It's
very
alright.
important to the
Alright, let
design.
me know.
The ability to stabilize this bridge with an
I don't know if
incredibly
I
strong
can
arch
go
is crucial,
above
but
0
stretching over a
decimals.
canyon
We just
100
crashed
meters
again?
above the river down below.
Bro, what
To
the
actually build it,
fuck?
crews had to first construct a cable crane.
Alright, I'm gonna just try the playset. No. We're not doing this. Give me a second.
On either side of
Play
the canyon,
sets.
and a cable connects them. Pieces of steel for the
I'm gonna
arch
try
are
this
winched
one.
across on the cable crane into their correct location. Each side of the arch is then built from the bottom
Damn,
upwards,
dude.
held back
Alright,
by
this is
cables
alright.
from
Let's try
rock
this.
to stop it all from falling nearly 400 meters down into the river below. And once complete, hey presto, you've got.
No,
an
Zia,
arch. Now,
no.
the arch
I
is
is from
supporting
New
the
York.
entire bridge
It's
structure,
from,
but
I
obviously
think it's from
not fit for a
Queens.
train to go across it just yet. Once the supporting towers are erected, that's
There's
when
mad
the top
people.
deck
I just
comes into
think-
play, and it's a pretty heavy
I think
component.
people on
The top deck
the
is
internet
a flat
just
piece
don't
of
be
wood
knowing.
that
You know what's crazy though?
sections, basically working from
I
each side
stopped
of
writing it
the
that way
piece of
because
wood
I
that
think
we
I
use,
had a similar
then
issue,
another
so
piece
I
of
write it
wood
like this
behind
now.
it, then another piece behind that, and so on and so on.
But yeah,
Gradually, the
we're
bridge
in
is
like,
pushed out
oh
across the
yeah,
canyon
yeah.
until the two sides meet.
Wait, seriously?
It's what's known
Damn.
as a launch
Question.
angle.
What's cool is that this structure is so big that the
Have you
speed
ever
of
watched
light
Juice?
experienced here shouldn't shouldn't be too much of an issue for it in comparison. But that's more than just a stroke of luck. Engineers here were well aware this area faces some pretty
If you've
intense
ever watched like
activities.
any old like
Bridges of this size, curiously,
hip hop movie, you probably would have heard it.
but in proportion to the size and
No,
span,
Juice with
that
Tupac.
shaking is actually quite small.
Tupac and Omar Epps.
Half the span, relatively, that shaking is twice as
Or like The Wire.
Shaking is a fixed amount.
The Wire, they say
Let's say
because it's a DM, like the DMV, you know, that's
Bridges
like
100 meters
almost
long.
East Coast, so
If you double it to 200 meters long, of course, then the relative effect diminishes. So actually, the seismic is less of an impact on the main arch, but it does affect all the rest of the approach.
but yeah, I
It goes
really,
without saying,
you know what,
the
it
stability
makes
of
sense.
the
I gotta start
deck
doing movie
and
nights on the
safety
Discord.
trains has to be central to the project's construction. And one of the key environmental threats to the bridge's stability is one that is experienced around the world.
All
although
right,
it may
let
not
me
necessarily in the
make
UK.
one more cone.
The sunshine.
If you're underage,
Paying
don't do
attention, you'll remember I
substances.
said
Please and
right at the
thank you.
start of
Be
this video that
responsible.
temperatures at Chinab Bridge vary from freezing all
And
the
if
way up
you
to
don't
a
have money,
scorching
don't do
50 degrees
substances. Don't be
Celsius.
borrowing
And
$5 from a
impacts the
friend,
steel that
or
the
be
bridge
5
arch is
people
made
trying to
of.
share an
The big
eighth.
problem with a canyon is
Everybody
some
should
can only
be
shine
grown
through
enough to
sections
get
of the
their
bridge
own
at any one
eighths.
time, meaning
You
it
feel
only
me? So,
operates
yeah.
at different
Yo, Fell
temperatures.
Runner, rough fucking
As the
week,
bridge arch
dude.
cools, it
Bro,
flexes,
first of all,
which is
thank you
great
for
for
everything
trains.
you've been
To
doing.
get around
I
that,
was
the
going
rails
through
have
some of
been
the messages and I was like, oh
constructed
shit,
to
you were
cool
overnight
stability.
really holding
They're
it
also
down.
allowed to move freely of their fixings
Bruh,
on the
I-
bridge. So the fixings that are on
Personal
the bridge
life
have
is
the rails
crazy,
sitting in them, but they're not
right?
actually attached,
Not
so the
super
rails can
crazy,
move
you know what
back
I'm
and
saying?
forth
It's-
as the bridge
It can be
moves over
better.
time.
Work life, I'm trying to help a
Designed by the
business and
WSP team in Finland,
it's just a lot with
these
that.
towers loom over Chenab River.
Societal
And
life is
still blend
insane,
in
and then
around
community
this
life
backdrop, and
is
in doing
insane,
so,
bro.
offer some of the best train passenger views on the
Like,
planet.
what the fuck,
Very
dude?
fortunate to work on a number of very
So
exciting
now we're
projects in my
watching
lifetime.
autistic shit.
But this one holds particular
And we're
passion
gonna
for me
play our
because
OCD
it's
game where we
actually
can
from
control
ground up
what we
over a
want to
20-year
do.
period, having
And I'm
seen
gonna build a little ass town
quality with which
called
it's built
Dayton.
works.
Is
It's
it
incredible
Dayton,
how
Tennessee?
well
Dayton,
it's
Tennessee, not
fabricated.
Dayton,
Really
Ohio.
are.
Yes.
It really is
We're gonna
a
build
piece of
the
engineering, and I
like
think
4x5, or
it's
it was probably like a 6x6 block radius of
really
this
does
small town.
tug at the heartstrings.
I'm
Really
gonna
is
finish it
the
today,
charge
so
of
that'll be my
and
challenge.
the proof is I have my laptop
I'm
every day
about
to
to
look
get
at.
high. I'm finishing up this second blunt right
The
now.
line was inaugurated
I don't know
in
if you do
summer last
substances,
year
but
as
I'll
India
smoke in
begins its
solidarity
next chapter
to
of
take away some of your psychic
And
damage
while
that
Chenab
you've
Bridge
incurred.
is just one part of a number of rail projects across this country.
Facts that, and
be the
if
most
you took offense, I do
Great
apologize.
Bridge
Yeah,
construction
I
team
meant it
had to
in
build
no
where no one else has built
I
before.
meant it in no way of
And yet, with
offending.
determination and innovation, they've made
think
it
it do
a
me?
reality.
More than 20 years after construction first began,
Hold
following
on, one more
delays and
second.
complications, boat journeys and trekking on donkeys, cable
Alright.
cranes, and miles of purpose-built roads, construction crews found a way.
I appreciate that,
Chenab
Dario.
Bridge
I
is a
appreciate
perfect
that.
example of the
Now, let's
hardship
pray we
faced
can get
by
into the game, 'cause
construction
this-
teams working
We've
on
crashed
some of our planet's
once.
most extraordinary
I tried to load up
environments.
again,
The enormous effort
and that was
invested to
twice,
construct
so
like
if we
this
crash again,
paves
that'll
the
be 3
way for
times.
future generations.
and then honestly, if it
Proves once again
crashes,
what the amazing
we may just
construction
build in a
industry
different
is
city.
capable of. This
I'm
video
hoping it was
sponsored by
probably
Odoo.
something with
Wanna
that
say a huge
playset
thank you
didn't
to
play
them
nice
first
with
and
my
foremost.
game.
Please do click the link. Go and find out more
So
about
I'm
Odoo and
using
get
this
involved in
playset
what is a
instead, which
fantastic
is
platform. And that's
similar,
all
but I
today.
think
If
I've
you enjoyed
added
this
like
video
50 cent
and you wanna
mods
get
to it.
more from the definitive video channel for construction, hit that subscribe button.
Beautiful video, thank you. I learned about a bridge through the mountains. I'm gonna be honest, that one didn't slap the way. Oh, see now, I actually here. I'll dox myself. You see this building right here? See this building right here? It's a very small screen. I do some work in this building sometimes. So if you ever want to fuck with me, you can come over there and get your ass knocked out. But on another note, if y'all ever wanted to say hi, just let me know. You know what's crazy? Fell.
Called it a city within a city.
My whole thing is I just needed. I personally just needed. Yo, what is your moral prescription on this? And if your moral prescription on it is like, oh, it was a dog shit shot, then yo, Daddy, say no fucking more. We're all good. And whatever else you say after that, I already know it's not a bias, but yeah.
This is like the largest project ever done in the United States. So it's really building a city within the city.
So yeah, that was my big thing.
But how do you
It
build
just
a city
seems
on
that
top
the
of
way he
30
came
active
off on
railroad
social
tracks?
media on Twitter,
This is Hudson
And because his reply was in context of something else, people took it that way. Especially if you're in a reply thread with Josiah, who is honestly the libs. I guess he's a semi-progressive, like biggest warrior right now. Him, Brian Tyler Cohen are like the gods on YouTube now. You feel me? And then let alone all of the ties that other people have to Josiah. So when people see that, they're trying to go for blood. So I definitely get that. ADHD, developmental coordination disorder, avoidant restrictive food intake disorder, low muscle tone. Damn, Daddy-O. Right, and when you say your more prescription is, I got a Tylenol ad on the sidebar. Hey, yo. Wait, no way did they give you a fucking ad of Tylenol. No way is Twitch doing that. It shows you, yo, Fellrunner, it shows you how bad Twitch is doing right now. It is definitely Asmongold land now, going forward.
This video is brought to you by Hoseo, America's most advanced home buying
Hoseo.
platform. On Hoseo,
I don't even know how to feel about that. Can I skip?
Homes for sale in America.
Wait.
Hudson Yards sits
Thank
on
you.
the southwest corner of 33rd Street and 10th Avenue.
Gang, gang, gang.
Any old piece of land. It's an active rail yard with 30
Yep.
tracks carrying approximately 35 LIRR commuter trains daily. To build anything here, engineers needed to create a base, a foundation that could handle the weight of the
So,
city
Daddy-Os,
above it.
I'm going to mute out, well, not mute out, but take off my cam.
Enter
The game looks like it's loading.
the billionaire
We're praying we can get in.
companies.
Honestly, I would also just play vanilla. I haven't touched that vanilla city in a minute. So I know people come here for like detailing and shit. But maybe if we gotta do vanilla, we just do vanilla, bro.
Let's put it this way.
But
Ross
this is looking
previously
good.
built prestigious
I hear
projects
music.
like the Time Warner
That's
Center
fine.
And the Hunters Point South.
We had developed Time Warner Center, and Time Warner Center was then probably the granddaddy of all mixed-use projects. We had
All right.
5 uses in one building.
Where is my
It was
lighters?
2.7 million square feet.
He turned to
I
Thornton
think it's
Tomasetti,
way too
the
bright in this
world-renowned
room right now, so
structural
I'm gonna go a
engineering
little
firm, to
dark.
design the solution.
I just like, bro,
Ross then
the brain
recruited
damage
Tudor Perini Civil,
is
one
hitting
of the
me on
nation's
infinite
largest
levels right
infrastructure
now.
specialists to build it. And their solution was audacious.
Oh, because this other light is on.
Massive
That's why. Okay.
35,000-ton eastern rail yard platform that could support an entire city while trains kept running beneath it.
Huge infrastructure
Yeah.
cost that we had to.
This is much better. Alright, where are we at? No. Why are we in settings?
Which is complex but also expensive.
The entire structure was supported by
Wait, Shock, you was in an ad for an app for Viagra? What the fuck?
The cost? A whopping
They got cheap ads now,
$714
too?
million. And as the platform took shape beneath the ground, Ross looked upward. He recruited Cohn Pedersen Fox, the award-winning architectural firm behind One Vanderbilt, Brooklyn Point, and Shanghai World Financial Center.
Oh,
He
gang, gang,
created a
gang.
master plan for the entire project.
Alright, where's my camera? Let me turn camera on. Also, how's everybody doing? How are y'all feeling?
Architecture and
What's
design.
going on?
15 Hudson Yards.
Hope y'all are doing well, Daddy-Os.
Video, plus Renfro and Rockwell Group. 35 Hudson Yards, Skidmore Owings and Merrill, SOM. 50 Hudson Yards, Foster plus Partners. The Vessel, Thomas Heatherwick. The tallest among these is 30 Hudson, a 1,270 feet tall
Such a cool
skyscraper
building.
offering 2.6 million square feet of column-free office space.
Which is
Perfect for training
crazy.
floors, studios, and corporate headquarters. To make it stand, structural engineers from Thornton Tomasetti designed a super rigid concrete core. The engineers also added outrigger trusses that spread wind loads through the frame.
Interesting,
Facade
okay.
specialists Enclose
Go
wrapped
off.
the structure with over 1 million square feet of insulated glass. This glass was treated with solar coatings and thermal
Solar
breaks
coating.
to reduce heat gain.
All
30
right.
Hudson's efficiency helped earn it LEED Gold Core and Shell certification. Inside, smart systems ran the show. High efficiency HVAC, advanced
Yeah.
filtration, and full redundancy for 24/7 broadcast operations. That
Oh,
was
shit,
because
cool.
30
Cool shit.
Hudson's
Let me
anchor
learn some more.
tenants were CNN, HBO.
Yes, it is. Yep.
TBS,
It's.
and
I think they
Warner
call it
Brothers.
Hudson Yards in the game.
Broadcast grade uptime expectations for these national media companies. 30 Hudson had Otis Skyrise double-deck elevators with Compass 360.
Oh, Daddy-Os, I'm also
destination
smoking on
dispatch.
Mac 11.
Compass
Feel me?
360
So
uses an
I'll
AI
definitely
to alert
recommend
traffic
trying that
patterns
strain.
and intelligently
It's a
route
little bit
passengers,
more
eliminating
earthy.
delays. These ensure maximum efficiency.
There's a little
despite
body
the tower's slender
sensation.
footprint.
I don't know. I
The
don't know if
lobby
it gives me a
itself
head
balances
high.
tech with art.
I gotta
Stephen
remember.
Ross
Yeah,
directly
I gotta
approached
remember. We'll see
Jaume Plenza,
after I smoke this.
one of the world's most famous contemporary artists, about creating the work. Plenza stated,
When Stephen Ross asked me to create a new, large-scale sculpture for the lobby of 30 Hudson Yards, I said yes immediately.
Voices
Let me make sure I don't have
represents
any
Plenza's
other
largest
windows
suspended
open that
piece to
has
date
game
as
files
of
in
the
there.
time of its creation. But the headline feature was the Edge.
Mhm.
Edge NYC stands as the highest outdoor observation deck in the Western Hemisphere.
See, I didn't know about the ledge. I don't really. Oh, that's the. Dude, this shit is scary. What the flying fuck, bro? I'll probably do it though and cry.
Above the street. To support a
Yo,
platform
do
in
ya?
itself,
Have y'all ever watched
engineers
Dying
built
Llama?
15 to 20 steel modules in Italy.
I think we used to watch him like way back then in like
Edge's
March
triangular
when I
deck
first started.
cantilevers nearly 80 feet from the tower's frame. It is engineered to withstand wind pressures of 4.7 kilopascals, equivalent to
What is the
Category 2
pascals?
hurricane force winds. If you step onto its glass floors and look straight down to the streets below, people would look like ants to you.
Chat,
Every
somebody
load,
send me the
every
definition
vibration
for Pascal.
channels through the frame into the core, down to
Scientific
bedrock. It's both architecture
lettering
and
was
design.
capital P lowercase a.
Financially, 30 Hudson Yards was just as bold.
The tallest building here, it's about 1,250 feet high.
While engineers built the tower, related CEO Jeff Blau built the Capitol stack. Warner Media took 1.4 million square feet for
I'm gonna
HBO,
subscribe just in
CNN, and
case
Warner
and see what
Brothers.
happens.
KKR established its global headquarters there. Then came the real masterstroke. In 2019, Warner Media sold its
Also,
ownership
I
stake
hate
for
smoking in my
$2.2
office,
billion
but
to
bro,
Related and Allianz,
I've been busy
then
all
leased the
day
space
today.
back
I
long
could
term.
not.
It was a financial sleight of hand that
I had, like,
unlocked
no
billions in
time to do
cash
anything,
without
dude.
ever moving out. But 30 Hudson wasn't built in isolation. It was the crown of a much larger vision, a city within a city, to be precise.
True.
Let's rewind to 2000.
There's a Whole Foods in
The
there
city's
too.
mayor, Michael Bloomberg, faced a problem. Companies were leaving Manhattan, and the city's aging office towers couldn't compete with the modern buildings in the suburbs. That's when the West Side Railways caught his eye. He saw this opportunity and wanted to transform it into a business district that would anchor corporate America back in
Yeah.
Manhattan. But there was a zoning problem. The zones
True.
M2 to 3 allowed for low-density industrial and manufacturing uses. Office towers and housing couldn't be built on industrial land.
When people look at Hudson Yards, and
See,
look at rail
this
yards,
is what
they say,
I want City Skylines 2 to do. I want to set districts where we set these zoning bylaws. There was an app that was trying to do something like that, but it was just too
and
difficult.
created a special Hudson Yards district. The M2-3 zones were rezoned to C6-4. Floor area ratio jumped from 2 to 10. The rezoning permitted millions of square feet of new development, including office space, housing, hotels, retail, cultural facilities, and open space. Height restrictions were removed, and mixed-use development was allowed. Suddenly, the desolate...
And it's
road
weird because like
Manhattan's
I'm
last
like
frontier.
really particular on a
Rezoning
certain
was only
era of
half
New York
the
City
equation.
skyline.
Bloomberg needed a financial engine to make it work. In 2006, the city created...
But I think
Hudson
that
Yards
works so
Infrastructure
well,
Corporation.
bro.
It was a special entity designed to issue bonds and finance the public infrastructure that private
Oh,
developers
damn.
couldn't build alone.
Shit, because this
NYC
place that
issued
has
its first set of
Illumina.
bonds for a whopping $2 billion. In turn, this money would fund three critical things.
I hope this doesn't
The
break
number
anything
7
in the
subway
game.
extension to connect Hudson Yards with the rest of the city, public parks and plazas, and the public Eastern Rail Yard platform. But here's where the engineering was genius. HYIC wasn't directly funded by taxpayers.
Okay.
Instead, it relied on a system
Yeah,
of
this is fine.
development
I'll
fees.
stick
Bloomberg
with
created
this.
something called the
Oh,
district
but then I got the
improvement
map
bonds.
texture
And here's how it
replacer.
worked.
Uh-huh.
Developers who wanted to build taller buildings than the base zoning allowed could pay fees or bonuses.
Alright,
to
we will
increase their
rock
floor
out with
area
this.
rights.
This
money
was
flowed
not my
directly into the
intention, no.
HYIC account to repay the bonds.
I forgot. But
Additionally,
you know what? The game
HYIC
works. That's the
collected
only thing that
payments
matters.
in lieu of taxes
We are in here
from
now.
major commercial
We're gonna
tenants.
continue to do this
Tax
homework,
equivalency
and
payments from residential
then
developers. Direct
we'll
developer
start building.
contributions from project profitability, revenue from Eastern Rail Yard land sales. The city's pitch was simple. This project will pay for
that's a
itself.
Gaga decal
Developers will
issue,
finance the
right?
infrastructure through their own projects.
No, there's
Taxpayers
decal issues. What is going
The
on,
officer-
bro?
Office of the Controller remains committed to working collaboratively with all stakeholders to maximize the public
Hold on.
benefits
We are having a
of the
big
public
issue right now.
project.
But the self-financing model was a fatal flaw. It assumed developers would generate enough revenue to pay for everything. It believed that the economy would cooperate.
I think we may just pivot cities.
HYIC had
Wait,
issued $2 billion in bonds.
do I
The
have
number 7
a
subway
I have a
extension
surface
was under
issue?
construction. The
Hold on,
preliminary
Daddios.
platform work began, but none of this would
That's
work
looking
without
like a
developers
Gaga
willing to
issue
commit
too.
$1
Fuck
billion.
me, bro.
So in October
All right,
2007,
let's go to the main
the
menu.
Metropolitan Transportation Authority opened the
Let me
bidding
go
process.
open up Sky. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
99-year ground lease with the MTA.
There's a particular
Tishman
creator
Spire.
who told me.
Tishman was a major real estate
I'm sure someone
investment,
made
development,
or
and
was
management
making an
firm
emergency
headquartered
housing
in
building for
NYC.
homeless to go
We
to.
have about $40 billion of assets under management. We have businesses, major cities in the U.S.
Oh, you mean in terms of the video?
China and Brazil.
They own famous buildings like the Rockefeller Center and the Chrysler Building. If anyone could pull off a $25 billion development, it was Tishman Spire. Then came May 2008. Lehman Brothers
All right,
collapsed.
let me see what's going
Housing
on, bro.
market crumbled. Credit markets froze, and banks stopped lending.
We had the greatest asset bubble in history, and now that bubble is bursting. The single biggest piece of the bubble is the U.S.
Hold on,
mortgage market.
X.
And
Can
we're
I switch
probably about
play sets
halfway
without the
through
game breaking?
unwinding and bursting of that bubble.
Tishman looked at the numbers. $1 billion ground lease payment, plus $2 billion to build the platform over active rail tracks, plus another $15+ billion for the
Let me see if
towers
I can
and
load it
infrastructure.
from here and then
Total,
play.
Nearly $20 billion in capital required while the credit markets were dead. So, on May 20th, 2008, just weeks into their bid,
I'm praying this
Tishman
works.
walked
I hope I don't
away.
crash
The
again,
MTA was
bro.
left with air rights to a rail
I don't
yard,
know, and this
no
is the
developer
latest
could afford
playset
it.
that Wolf has.
That's when
So
Steve
I'm
Ross
like
said,
hella confused. Maybe I go to the one he had before that.
He was a tax attorney, so it was syndication.
Let me see. Look at my downloads folder.
associated with affordable housing.
I should have just X'd the
Accidentally
game and
wanted to
opened
do
this
something
via
like that,
Skype.
and he became a developer.
Ross had originally bid for Hudson Yards, but when Tishman walked away, the
Yeah,
bid
because
was
this is the one I had on the
so Ross partnered
20th.
with Oxford Properties,
No, but this one
a real
has
estate arm of a
44
massive
kilobytes.
Canadian pension fund.
So this is
Together,
should the latest one
Reed and
should
Oxford
work.
renegotiated the deal with the MTA. Same $1 billion lease terms, but with a crucial difference: economic triggers. Ross inserted performance clauses into the lease. A
Interesting.
drop in office vacancy, a rise in residential prices, an increase in construction activity. These conditions meant Related wouldn't owe its largest payments until the economy recovered, bypassing
Oh,
any
cute.
risk. But Ross faced another challenge. He had to figure out how to finance a $20 billion development in a world where credit was dead. Ross
Yo,
needed
do your
cheap
thing,
capital
Shock. See
and
you
found
soon,
it in one
Daddy-o.
of the most controversial corners of U.S. immigration law, the EB-5 visa program. This program lets wealthy foreign investors buy U.S. residency by investing $500,000 into economically distressed areas.
Interesting.
But Hudson Yards,
What's
located
it?
in one of the richest zip codes
Yeah.
on Earth, was not a distressed area.
Yeah, so how did they do
got
that?
Creative. Working with New York's State Development Agency, they exploited a loophole, combining census tracts to create a custom distressed zone. They gerrymandered a map that snaked from the construction site on the west side, from the empty expanse of Central Park, into East Harlem, one of Manhattan's poorest neighborhoods. By stitching the luxury of Hudson Yards to the poverty of Harlem, they created an artificial high unemployment zone on paper.
So how did they do that? By
And
census tracts.
does wait. How is Harlem benefiting from that? The game crashed. Oh god, bro. I'm tired. I'm not. Alright, I'll wait for the program to respond, but it's not responding, bro. Alright. I'm gonna mind my business. 5 more minutes and then we'll restart, honestly. Alright. I want to know how Harlem benefits from this particular thing.
Here,
Tell me.
diagonally from
Tell me,
here,
dude.
And then you've got Central Park. Central Park isn't a census tract because no one lives there, which allowed them to go all the way up to East Harlem,
Wow.
one of the poorest areas in Manhattan, and claim that that was part of their area here, because it's 3 contiguous census tracts.
This allowed Related to declare their multi-billion-dollar project an economically distressed area and raise at least $1.2 billion through EB-5 capital. Related generated $3.5 billion in HYIC bonds, $1.2 billion from EB-5 investors, 10,000 immigration visas, $1.4 billion Oxford-led equity and debt for the first tower, 15 Hudson Yards.
Okay.
$2.2 billion Warner Media office condo value at 30 Hudson Yards, $490 million KKR mortgage on its 343,000 square foot office.
Well, what happens now, because
at 30
Warner
Hudson
Brothers is
Yards.
going to be
It
a
worked,
done
and the
company
towers
by the
did
end of the
rise.
year, at the very least.
This is a historic moment. The future has arrived. Today, as New Yorkers, when we get together and think big, we can accomplish great things. And I think this moment, to me and our team, is especially important. And I hope New York benefits by all that we have done. We've really put our heart and soul into it.
But this stat came with a cost
Let's
that would
see.
eventually be paid by taxpayers, foreign investors, and
Alright, yeah, the game is done. Alright, I'm gonna try... Damn, and I deleted another playset that may have worked.
alleging modern-day financial apartheid. They had separate entrances.
Alright, we'll try
separate addresses,
one more thing,
no
Daddy-O.
access to
Where
luxury
is my
amenities,
Skype?
and a typical poor door. The federal court dismissed it, ruling
Hold
that
up,
no
let
racial
me-
discrimination was proven. But then came the numbers. Turns out Hudson Yards
Playset.
did cost taxpayers $3.5 billion in HYIC bonds for the number 7 subway extension, Eastern Rail Yard platform, and public infrastructure.
Let's do add
$750
playset.
million in commercial property
I'm gonna
taxes,
add this one playset here and see what
$367 million
happens.
in residential 421.
I'm gonna try the
and
playset
tax
from last week. Thank
lasting
God
for
me
20
and
years
Wolf
for
switches these playsets.
$359
So there's
million
always like,
in
it
city
should
interest
always be a
subsidies
working
when
playset.
HYIC bond revenues fell short during the Great Recession. $118 million in additional public costs. New school, building demolition, infrastructure. Total public cost, $5.6 billion. According to Bridget Fisher, Associate Director of the New School's Schwartz Center for Economic Policy Analysis,
a project that was sold as being self-financed comes with this rather staggering cost. Over time, it's added up to $3.5 billion in initial bonding, plus $2.1 billion in hidden costs.
the public was promised a neighborhood for all, but all they got was a private empire built with their money. Related's next move, partner with casino magnate Steve Wynn for a $12 billion resort on Hudson Yards Phase 2 land.
We are getting our first look at one of the proposed casino sites in Manhattan could look like. The Hudson Yards location would include much more than just gaming.
He's a local daughter.
Alicia Reed takes a closer look tonight at the project, and here's how New Yorkers are reacting.
All right.
The plan was an 8
Come on,
hotel,
because then we just play vanilla if this is not going to work, dude.
Casino. The original proposal pitched 1,500
Wait,
apartments.
fuck, did I select the
Community
right one?
pushback was fierce. Towers would shadow the High Line. The Manhattan Community Board rejected it. And on May 19th, 2025,
I
Wynn
selected the-
finally withdrew,
damn, I did.
citing persistent community opposition.
Alright, we'll
With the
try it,
casino
we'll
debt,
try it.
Related pivoted to
I
housing.
selected the
In June
latest one, not
2025,
the
city
second to
approved
latest
a
one.
revised plan. 4,000 residential units with 625 permanently affordable apartments, a public park, a K-8 school, and daycare facilities.
That's
the
cool.
neighborhood won, but only after years of fighting. Hudson Yards is a monument to a system. It is a story of architecture as an instrument of capital, of financing as a weapon of influence, and of controversy as the cost of doing business. But 20 years after a plan was hatched to keep companies from leaving, was this the only way? When a city is desperate for development, how much should it give away? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. I spend hours researching and crafting these stories to bring the towers of New York City to life for you. If you enjoyed this video, hit like and ring the bell so you never miss an episode
We'll sub.
about the city's most
We'll
iconic
sub.
buildings.
I'll sub, dude. Thank you. Let's see. What else do we have? Which one?
The Finch West LRT is a light rail public transit line in the suburbs of Toronto, Canada. It is Toronto's first new public transit line in over 20 years, and there was a lot of excitement.
Thank God I haven't shared any
So when it
links or
finally
anything
opened
because
in
I
December
was
of 2025,
crashing my
the
life
whole
away.
city was watching, only to find out that it's really bad. There are many issues with the way this transit line was built, but the one that everyone is talking about is how slow it is. On the opening day, the train took 55 minutes to travel the 10.3 kilometer route westbound, which is an average speed of less than 12 kilometers per hour, and significantly slower than the bus line it replaced. There have been videos on social media showing people racing the LRT train on foot.
That's actually
and winning every
hilarious.
time.
How do
Also,
you
Toronto
lose to
City Council
humans
scrambled to
running
find
on
ways
streets?
to speed it up. So let's talk about the mistakes that were made on this new
Let me
transit
do one
line,
more thing.
which ones might be fixable, and why none of these problems should have been a surprise to anyone. I ride a lot of transit, and this year I visited
Dude,
several
I'm
new
so
LRT
scared
lines,
it's not gonna. Oh,
including
alright.
the new
Let me
Beat
shut
Line
up. It's
in
loading.
American Norway, the
Yo, World, what is good? Dude!
and the new
It
L
was
line.
hella fucking rough, bro. Hold
Those
on, let me
last
turn
two
this
were for
thing
my
on a little
upcoming
bit.
Nebula show that's all about
Oh,
green
this is
public
good.
transit, so
Bro, it was
we'll
hella
cover
rough,
that in
bro.
February.
It was hella rough. And it was rough for everybody, bro.
Smell.
I really think homie should just take a day off, bro. I would. I just smoked that L. I'm about to smoke another one. My game is crashing on me, but dude, after something like that, I'm surprised he hasn't gone and do drugs or some shit, bro.
Oh,
That was
word of
insane.
warning, I'm going to complain a lot in this video for obvious reasons. If that's not your thing, then I recommend you watch my previous video. Where
Hold
I
on, I'm
talk very
texting my
positively
missus
about an interesting
that dinner is gonna
line I
be
visited.
dinner is basically done when she
It's
gets here,
likely
and
you
that
haven't
I'll be
seen that
streaming.
video because my negative videos perform significantly better than my positive.
That
videos
is
on
true.
YouTube. I'll leave a link in the description. Okay, back to Toronto.
Yeah, let's go back to
Finch
Toronto's
West
dumbass
LRT
place.
started out as part of
Though one of my
Transit
homies
City, a
lives
public
on the
transit
outskirts of
plan
Toronto,
proposed
so
by
let me be
Toronto Mayor
nice.
David Miller in 2007. As part of Transit City, the Finch West LRT was planned to be longer and to extend to the other subway station on Finch Avenue. It was scheduled to open in 2013.
Alright, let me.
That was probably an optimistic estimate, but it shows you how long this LRT line has been under consideration. By the way, in case you only tangentially follow Toronto transit developments, the Finch West LRT is a different line than the Eglinton
Okay.
Crosstown, an LRT line in Midtown Toronto that is partially above ground and partially underground, and is wildly over budget and delayed by several years. The Crosstown still hasn't opened yet, but when it does, it will likely have exactly the same problems as the Finch West LRT.
Oh, solid
The good news, though, is that anything the city does to speed up Finch West will also apply to the LRT on Eglinton. These two LRT lines are the only
My
remaining
game
remnants
is
of the
being
original
a
Transit City
bitch.
plan.
Bitch ass
The
game.
reason why Transit City was killed and why these two remaining LRT lines were so delayed was because the project was illegally cancelled by the infamous crack-smoking mayor of Toronto, Rob Ford,
Just
and his brother Doug.
vids on stream.
As for Doug, he is now the premier of Ontario. So
He is. I remember
it's
that
too long
guy.
To see his shit-eating grin in the press photos and the Finch West LRT. But the reality is that he did everything in his power to kill and or cripple them. If you want more details of this, I have a previous video about the many ways Doug Ford is ruining Toronto, and I'll leave a link in the description. The part about Transit City starts about 14 minutes in.
The truly sad part is that we're going to have to sit through at least one more time.
To ride the new Finch West LRT on the morning of December 27th.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine a conversation with Destiny being. You know what I'm afraid of. It seems Destiny's on level 4, right? What I'm afraid of is it ends up being that Hunter Biden conversation. Like, luckily, Pisco is not part of the community, so he can't just jump into a call and fuck up the conversation like he did during that Hunter Biden convo. But I think it may be the convo that Connor and Destiny just have a break for each other for at least 6 months. If it ends up being anywhere between 2 or 3.
This part shouldn't be in the good section.
I personally think it will be level 4 because obviously
This is currently the end of the line. There will always
as long as a conversation doesn't go to do you think it's morally justified that happened and Connor is talking in terms of technicalities? If there's no miscommunication there, I think it'll be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine, but it seems. Gang, I appreciate the sub, Daddy-o! Sugoi! But I honestly think that if it comes to a conversation regarding, like, because Destiny really is like, that shouldn't happen at all. If it comes to, like, oh, officers are not allowed to do this, and Connor does what he did with Pisco today, where it was like, oh, if you even put a hand towards an officer, after that, dude, it's a done wrap. It's gonna go to hell.
which is an indication
And
of how long
Connor's on like one. He's on like 1 HP. He has a fucking eternal buff of revive, and he has limit break. Yeah, it's just gonna. It's basically the Hunter Biden.
By the way, any flickering of the signs that you see in
The biggest worry for me is Destiny is so hard doomered on everything right now. It will become a Fed post shit show. True. I'm not even considering the Fed posting part. But to be honest, and I'm not gonna. You already know. I'm not. No. Something has to be done, dude. Something legitimately has to be done. This administration needs to get the fuck out of here. Like, we may have to hold a special election of something, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm doomed, bro. You know our Fourth Amendment rights don't matter anymore. They don't need a proper warrant to go into any city that they're in already to do whatever actions they think they are. Bro, I live in Washington fucking Heights, bro. I am next to nothing but illegal Dominicans and illegal Israeli people. And they don't fuck with the Israelis at all because they all go to the university. But dude, I am fucked. And you see how I look, biracial, bearded up. Dude, so I can't help but be doomed. It's like every guardrail we've had is just going out the window, bro.
It has been handed off to the Toronto Transit Commission, better known as the TTC, who will operate the line.
And then for that officer not to have lost his job or be on desk duty while an investigation is taking place is really fucking ridiculous.
These trains are slow.
That's unquite. Bro, I did one thing at a job, bro. I was put on leave and then I got fired. And that shit fucked up my whole life last year, dude. And I was a retail manager.
Very common for them to get stuck at a red light.
Because I gave a pair of sneakers to a customer back outside of the premises of the store.
In total, my one-way trip took 43
So,
minutes,
dude,
which is
this motherfucker killed somebody. Even if it was by mistake.
Slow, even compared to other light rail lines in Canada. For example, the LRT in Kitchener-Waterloo nearby has an average speed that's
some of the busiest areas. You know what's crazy? I may just have to activate my Twitter. I don't have Twitter activated. So if I'm not seeing it in somebody's Discord, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? So, fuck me, bro. I don't want to be on that dog shit.
Signal priority on an LRT is not just to let a late
And he doesn't have a presence on Soy Sky, so yeah.
More efficient, so that taking public transit.
And obviously the subreddit won't post any of that, bro.
More infuriating than a modern LRT sitting at a red light is that even when the light turns green, it turns green first for left-turning cars.
Oh yeah, that's
I
dumb.
don't know if there's a city in the world with light timing this stupid.
Yeah, that's mad dumb.
It is absolutely insane that this rapid transit line costs $3.5 billion to build.
Why? Why even make that shit a left turn?
So that a couple of drivers can turn left first.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's fucking
Toronto
stupid.
City Council is promising to change the signal timing and to provide signal priority at all times. But I'm worried that it will only ever be this watered down.
Oh, I need the missus to pick up some wine. Yo, well, should I go for red wine or white wine?
Traffic light to green ahead of time, like what is common in many other cities. An LRT like this should almost never need to stop at any red light ever. That should be the expectation. Unfortunately, traffic signals are not the only speed problem on this light rail line, as the trains also travel unusually slowly even between stops. These trains have the ability to run significantly faster than this, but they don't, because of arbitrary speed restrictions.
Why is it arbitrary?
One of the things I noticed about every single new LRT line I visited this year.
Oh shit, that's a lot of the Netherlands pack.
Per hour in suburban locations.
Oh, I made tacos for us.
Implement a 60 kilometer per hour.
She likes the tacos I make and the way I season the meat and shit of that sort. So I made some of that before stream. So when she come through, that's the vibes.
and the highest speed.
But yeah, I think Shock says red. Red with tacos is not too bad. But I've usually only had like white liquor when I have tacos or light beer, like a Coronita. Coronita. Wait, why do they name it Coronita? Coronita. Coronita. Yeah.
It will slow down to
The
less
lisp
than
is
25
lisping.
kilometers per hour to go through the intersection. This
It's well, it's ground turkey meat. So alright, we go white. Alright, I'm gonna ask for a soft. Yeah, Sauvignon Blanc. Yeah, Sauvignon Blanc. Please.
And they even had the nerve to say that it was part of Toronto's commitment to Vision Zero, a road safety program.
When you
I
pick
would
up
love to see Toronto implement
yes.
a 25-kilometer-per-hour
Pretty
speed limit for
please.
cars, the things that are overwhelmingly responsible for the vast majority of road deaths.
Oh, I
Let's
need
see how
also
well that
one more
goes.
thing.
And of course,
I
trams in
installed the kitchen
Sweden,
light.
the place where Vision Zero was invented, are not crippled in this way. Swedish cities do sometimes have a
good now.
30-kilometer-per-hour
I'm
speed
trying to
limit
think, is
for
there anything
trams,
else I needed to
but
tell
that
her?
would
I don't
be
think
the
so.
busy part of
Because
the
I'm
city.
trying to, I just want to
There's
build,
a
bro.
that is 30 kilometers per
Then
hour
just
for
bear?
every
Damn.
vehicle as well.
True.
There is no justifiable reason for these suburban LRTs to
I
run
can't
this
trust it to
slowly
pick up
through
bear, bro.
intersections, especially when the speed limit for cars is 50 kilometers per hour. And since speed
Is
limits
Pinot
are
Grigio? Yeah.
Toronto drivers will always be going.
Oh, I love me a bear. I'm gonna just tell her to get the Sauvignon Blanc.
After the recent meetings with City Council,
But yeah, dude,
there is
that's
no
my
reason
vibe, to be
use
honest.
these ridiculous speed limits. I also noticed that the LRT drivers
I
are in
like how-
absolutely no hurry to get up to speed.
Oh, alright. I was
Each
wondering why I
of
was
those
going so
that
slow.
recently accelerated very quickly.
Alright, Daddios, we are
As one of the
finally,
major benefits of modern LRTs
finally
is
about to
that
play the
their
game.
Powerful electric motors can get up to speed.
Let's pray it
You never
works.
know that
Fuck,
here in
please
Toronto.
work. Please work.
I don't know if this lack of acceleration is also a
Come on,
policy
you
of
can do this
TTC,
game.
But wow, these trams accelerate so slowly.
I wish to
You'd
proceed.
think they
I'm
were
not gonna
pulled by
touch.
horses.
I'm not gonna
This
touch those
glacial
mods.
acceleration may be related to another issue with this transit line, though.
Let me
The
not touch the
stations
screen.
are
Let me
really
touch a
close
different
together.
screen.
The new LRT in Copenhagen may be the most similar to Toronto. It also runs alongside a major suburban arterial road in an area with lots of industrial parks and single-family homes.
Okay.
Here, all of the stations are at least a kilometer apart. Station spacing is important to get right, especially in suburban areas.
Yeah.
If stations are too far apart, then there won't be enough people living near one.
That
But
is
if
true.
Stations are too close together.
Also,
then the
I
speed
could have
limits
sworn the
drop
video
so
game
often
music will
that
actually
it never
piss me
gets up
off
to speed.
I'm not actually
And
playing a
that is
video game.
major problem with the Finch West
Hold on,
LRT.
so get the fuck
There's
off.
a station at almost every
I can hear it,
intersection.
but I wouldn't try to
There are
hear it.
several
That'd be fucked
places
up.
Where you can clearly see one station from the other. In this case,
Yo, Weld,
the
what's
stations
your
are less than
favorite
150 meters apart.
beer, dude?
This means that these LRTs never really get a chance to get up to speed.
And Shock,
Which means that even if
did you
traffic
ever
is
send me
able
a
to resolve
you
tomorrow,
sent me a
this will
red
still not be a very fast transit line,
I think you did
because
send me a
nothing
red
about
wine
this LRT
suggestion
line
one time.
was
I
built
couldn't
with
remember the
speed in
name.
mind.
I gotta see, was it Discord or did you mention it in chat?
Fundamentally wrong about this LRT line, and the best way to describe that is car-centric transit. There are so many design decisions that make it clear that the priority was not to make the best possible experience for transit riders, but rather to design a surface transit line
Dude,
that inconveniences
guy,
drivers
this game is
the least.
killing me right now.
Along the entire length of the line, this LRT line runs right in the middle of a suburban arterial road, what is sometimes
There we
called
go,
a strode.
finally.
This means that at every single station, transit passengers are dropped off in the middle of the strode. And need to
Yeah,
cross
you see
multiple
the
lanes of
decals are there
traffic
now?
to get to where
Yes.
they're going. This is not only unpleasant, it's also unsafe. And it was kind of
There's some
dystopian
issues
to see these
happening over
Metrolinx
here.
posters reminding pedestrians to pay close attention because of the
All
dangers
right.
caused by their car-centric transit. Several other
I don't
new
even know
LRT
what
lines
car
I
this is.
visited
Oh, the
in
delivery
2025
vans.
also run
Fuck.
through suburban areas and along busy roads, but none of the stops felt as hostile as the ones in Toronto. For example, the
But I gotta
LRT
find out
Innovation
how to
Road
actually
alongside
remove that
this very
too.
wide suburban arterial
Alright,
road for
what we're
several
gonna do
kilometers.
is watch this
Instead of
tram
running
real
right
quick.
in the middle of it, like in Toronto, it was designed to run along the side of the road.
I ain't gonna lie,
Which means
that
that
green
some
train is so
destinations are
sexy, bro.
immediately accessible to people riding transit without having
I'm
to
a Sam
interact with
Adams
cars.
seasonal guy.
Or
Keeps
consider
me
this
from getting
stop
bored
in a
with the
very
same
suburban
flavor, but I will
area along
always
the new
keep some
LRT
Mitch
line.
Ultra in the fridge for the
Not
quick
only is
grab.
this station
Oh, I
area
fucks with
built
that.
out,
I do
you
actually
can also
fucks with that.
envision how there could be a pedestrianized block built here with some buildings and shops and restaurants. The Finch West LRT is designed such that there
All
will
right,
never
so
be any
today
stops
what
directly
we're
next
going
to
to
a
be
building
building on,
or
now I can
or
actually
park
act like I'm
area.
streaming again.
Apart from the start of the line at the subway station, every single station on this transit line.
I actually want to build this small ass town. Let me open up a
Many
Google
of the
Earth
stops are at the edge of giant circles.
so y'all can get a view of
separating
this.
the shops and buildings from any transit rider who might want to go there.
Take that
I will say,
off.
though,
I
the
don't
only good thing about all
that's
of the
fine.
ugly
That's
old strip malls
fine.
in Toronto is that the rent is cheap, so this is where you'll find the best ethnic restaurants. Now, building a
Dayton,
transit line in
Tennessee.
an awful
That's what we're
suburban
looking
place like
for.
this
That's
can
what I
still
want
be
to
a good
build.
idea. So I don't want to be too negative about this. There are many cities that have built LRT lines specifically because they can
I didn't even know there was a Dayton, Texas.
urban
Yo, oh, that would be such a dope idea. Is make a city, right? And then whatever city exists in another state or in the world of that same city name, you make it on the same map. I think we should do that. No, can you?
This is the difference between designing good public transit that provides a positive experience for transit riders, as well as an opportunity to build better urban
All right,
places
there
along
we
the
go.
transit
Let me
line in the
pull this
future,
up. I'm gonna
versus
put this in
public
a
transit that is
corner.
designed to inconvenience drivers as little as possible, which will result in a
We
much
will
worse experience for
do
transit
window
riders,
capture
and will ultimately
3.
ensure that this will forever
There
be
we
a
go.
place
Y'all can
that
see
is
that.
primarily for
Phenomenal.
even at the end of the line at Humber College.
Now the
train
question
stop doesn't
is,
go directly
do
to the
no? We
campus.
don't smoke another blunt.
Instead, it's
We
at the
here.
far end
We
of
here
a
now.
parking lot right next to a highway. It is surreal to see an exit to a transit station labeled with a walking figure and a sign that reads to Highway 27.
Yeah, like why would you go to the
anybody
highway?
taking transit want to exit directly onto Highway 27? Was this transit stop designed by someone who has never taken public transit? I
Probably.
would hope that someday this parking lot would be converted into buildings and housing because while it would still be at the side of a literal highway, at least this side would bring people to somewhere less hostile.
That
It's
is true.
also frustrating that the line travels across the entrance to Highway 400, and so it needs to stop several times at traffic lights to allow cars to enter and exit the highway.
That's actually
There is no
insane.
need for an LRT to stop right at the on-ramp to a highway, so this would have been a great place for the LRT to go underground to bypass this Cloverleaf Junction completely. It's just
True.
so bizarre to see a new transit line that has made so many concessions to drivers. And the result is brand new public transit that is extremely slow and underwhelming.
Speaking of slow, why are you not moving?
None of
You're
this
not
should have
picking
been a
up
surprise
anybody?
to anyone in Toronto. And that's the thing that bugs me the most about
20
the response
passengers.
from politicians and the
How about
press.
this one?
It's great that they're
19.
talking
Okay.
about
Oh,
it. But this
damn.
LRT line
All right, so that just shows that was not good placement.
painfully obvious.
Oh, that was not good placement
This
at
LRT
all.
line would be bad because it was going to be
I am back for a little
the same
fiation,
way
and if you
as
want to
the
know
Toronto
more of my
streetcars.
state of New Mexico, it's
These
food and
streetcars
culture. Go to the
also
restaurant
have no
Santa Fe,
signal
BK in
fire,
Brooklyn.
so they often get stuck at red lights.
Santa Fe.
And then they need to sit and wait for
It gets
one
my
or two
100%
cars to turn left
seal of
before getting a
approval.
green
Looks
signal.
Michelin star.
Their stops are also too close together, so the streetcars can never get up to speed. And they are also subject to insane
Santa
speed
Fe.
restrictions, especially through
Bro,
the intersections.
okay, it's in North 8th Street.
So many other
You know what's crazy? I work
operated,
in
but
on Saturdays. I work in this area. I'm on North 7th in Kent. I'm literally 4 blocks away from there.
Council is finally talking about these issues, but the real question is,
Oh,
why
and
has
it's
Toronto allowed these
I like an affordable
have
restaurant.
exactly the same speed
Oh,
problems
we will
for
save that, and we will go to
One thing that
Shirley
has
Jake's.
brought me
Yes.
hope, however, is that
Done.
Torontonians are
Cool.
actually
I've added it to the list of places to
to
go with my missus.
government to respond, and
Oh no! I'm gonna go there, and I live way too far for a DoorDash to do that.
things about living in the Netherlands is
I
that Dutch
actually-
complain about everything.
I live on the tip of Manhattan. That's basically at the bottom of Manhattan because it's in
But it also
Brooklyn,
means that Dutch cities
right
are
across
regularly improving
the river from
aren't willing
LES.
to settle for mediocrity.
Alright, Daddios, so what we're about to do as this video is wrapping up,
Things better. Whereas in Canada, people are often hesitant to
we
complain about
are
things
going
because they
to
don't
actually
want to
continue
vote.
this build
I spent
right over
years
here.
doing advocacy while I lived in Toronto, and this was a regular
Oh, I'm
practice
missing a
in
mod.
Canada.
I'm not even
When the
gonna.
city
We
proposed
will
or built
ignore
something that
this.
was
I can't
bad,
ignore it.
I would complain about it, and some of my
It's the
fellow
Rural
advocates
Welfare
would get really
Office.
upset. They would say things like,
Yeah, let's
"Stop
just knock
complaining.
that out.
At least they're building something."
Let's see if we can get a welfare
cities
building in
where
it.
it's
I
even
like
worse.
that building.
Thankful for what you
It
have.
just sucks that we don't have it.
Similarly with this YouTube channel, there are people online who seem to think I visit North America just
Also,
looking for things to complain about. That I've decided cities here can
is
never
that-
improve, and so there's nothing they can ever do that will make me happy.
Let me see. Did I make this?
The truth is
Let's
that
go
I have been
here.
to hundreds of cities around the world.
All right, I did that detailing myself. All right, cool. So, Dadios, if you look at what we're here, what we're looking at on the map, I'll pull this up. This is what we're technically. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You stinking fucking.
Recorded an excellent episode of my podcast.
I'm nice.
Urbanist Agenda with Brent Tederi.
But basically, this is what we're building. So we've already built this area. I just deleted the building I had over here. In a different build, I think we crashed. I had all of this built already, so we have to rebuild that, and that's probably what we're gonna do today, right? So we're gonna lock the fuck in.
This is so often seen as progress.
And I'm just gonna detail, and we're gonna build this city to my heart's content.
Actually, be worse than doing nothing at all.
Make this as small as possible, yes.
I believe that trams are the best mode of transportation for cities, not just because of their efficiency, but also because of how a good tram line acts as a catalyst to better urbanism.
Wait, is it Pinon? Let me see something, because I think a coffee shop around me has that. They're Dominican, but for some reason they just have Colombian coffee and different coffees.
To experience anything better, we'll just
All right.
assume that this is
Oh
what
yeah,
an
and then
LRT or
why
tram
is
is
these
supposed to be.
modular blocks not working? What's going
Cool-looking
on?
but slow train that
Fire.
trundles along and the median
Did I
of
not
suburban
add? Yeah, I
street
did
at
add the
glacial
police
speed,
department, right?
spending most of its time
No,
stopped at red
is
lights
the
and
police
being passed
joint
by
not in
cars,
here?
buses, and
It
bicycles.
is.
And so there will be many people, even Canadian transit advocates, who will ignorantly argue against building any new LRT
Yeah.
projects, which will be a net negative for Canadian cities and result in much less transit being built.
We have a patrol car. We have a jail facility.
And also to ensure
Something's
that
going on. Let me
benefits
see
that are put in
something.
place on Finch West are also applied to the Eglinton Crosstown and the streetcars as well. Ultimately, Canadians
Do I
online
need
and
to-
offline, need to complain about the Finch West LRT.
Let me see.
And don't assume that just because
I
the
think
city
I need to
council has
bring
talked
this
about the issue,
closer.
that it's going to get fixed. The only way this is going to get better is if people keep the pressure up. So if you live in Toronto, contact your city councillor and tell them what you think of this.
Or
LRT
should I use the
and
move
the
function?
streetcars
Let's
as
use the
well.
move function.
And then
Hold
do
on.
it again in 6 months.
Not
if
move
it
it,
still
but the
isn't good
move
enough.
function for
And
that.
make sure you join the TTC Riders Advocacy Group if you haven't already. I'll leave a link in the description.
No.
Canada deserves better transit, but they're never
I
going
guess
to
they.
get it if people don't
You know
stop
what?
complaining
No
about it.
disrespect to Canada. I have to be
Thanks
nice.
for watching. If you'd like to help me make more videos like this one, consider supporting my
Let's
channel
not
by
snap
signing
the
up to
street.
Nebula or my Patreon. I'll leave links in the description. And check out this video on the left to learn more about the problems with Toronto streetcars, or the video on the right to learn why I
Dude,
think
I just
trams
want
are
to
the
do
best
this
transportation
whole
method for cities.
joint over, maybe?
Thanks again for watching. I appreciate it.
Because where is it at now? Let me see where it's at. Sorry, that sniffle in the air was unprofessional. What we're gonna do is YouTube. You will get master plan music. Because I get docked for any music I play that has substance. Though master plan music is a vibe. I'm not gonna front and say it's not a vibe. Alright, so y'all should have the master plan music. Chill hop. Phenomenal. Now, for music, my music. What do I want to play? Oh. I already have a mix. Wait, ooh, what's this? Oh no, I thought that was music. I thought that was a DJ. That's a motherfucker in a coffin house. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, we got some music playing. Alright, and I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Darios, lock in with me, alright? Ikimasu. Haishin. Okay. All right. Boom. All right, let's lock in. So I actually want to know why this is not working. I've and I've kind of redone this whole shit a couple of times, dude. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know what to call it either, dude. I'm sorry. Can't help you. Alright, daddy-os. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, I am being a bad content creator. I haven't done any sharing of any socials. Thanks to everybody who's like pulled up so far. We've had a rough start, but we persevere because, you know, why the fuck not? You can either roll over or die, or you just dug it out. And if you dug it out, you live to see another day, so that's kind of what the fuck I decided to do. You know what I'm saying? I decided to dug it out. I'm deciding to see another day. I'm trying my best not to be boomer, doomer, pill, you feel me? The older I get, the more I'm just like, you feel me? You feel me? So yeah, we're trying not to do that. Skylines to... Alright. Let me just go and flash some Discords real quick and then we will start, bro. Alright, something like that. Streams. Something like that. Just, you know, shamelessly self-promoting, you know what I'm saying? Shamelessly. And I'm actually going to go and do it in the Grill Shalah. I don't think anybody would really care, though. He does have a... Isn't there like a shameless self-promotion? Yes. There we go. Hell, if North can do it, then I can do it too, bro. Fuck it. Let me go to Sin's joint. So, promo. Yeah. Wait, one more place. This is an actual dope ass DJ mix though. Alright. I'm locked in now. Booty! Daddy-o! What's good? It gets flagged, but if you want, send me the link on Discord, and I'll check it out. But I have two different audios, so the audio you guys are listening to on Twitch is different than the audio that YouTube hears. Dude, Booty Addict, my country's falling apart. I'm trying to be positive, not negative. You feel me? I'm just going through it, bro. Life is lifing. But you know, we get to build beautiful cities, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. Building to escape. Though I'm building real life things. Alright, let's get into Visible Network over here. 2 direction, 1 lane car, yes. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. Also, if the modular blocks is here, where's the? Let me check something. I may have. That's. Oh, you just don't see it. That's so weird, bro. Now you see it. Hold up. All right. Where? How do I catch it again? There's a particular like angle I catch it. There we go. Appreciate that. Yo, Booty Addict, it has, my bad, Mayor Cheeks. I'm so used to the old name. But dude, it's been a whole fucking while, dude. A whole while, man. Alright, so the efficiency is going up, so maybe I did do something right? Well, you're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. My bad. I was being blackpilled. I was blackpilling. You're so absolutely right. Maybe there's not a lot of citizens. But there's people that need to go to jail, so why are they here? Right. Pedestrian gate. So they come in through this side. Alright. Let's just hope this works. I'm not going to focus on that right. I could just finish that up. But yeah, we are having some ish over here. So let me see what's going on. Also, the little rubber taping on my mouse has gone away. I guess this desk really is not as smooth as it was supposed to be done as, but yeah. Yo, do your thing, Zia. I appreciate the love, dude. I would hate this shit too. That's why I got Twitch Turbo. Though I don't even want to support these fucking fucks. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But yeah, how are you doing? How's it? Cheeks, how's everything going, Daddy-o? Trust, I was only a YouTube head, bro. And somebody got me on the Twitch wagon, and then it just made sense ever since. I've met, like, some dope ass... Like, Twitch has... The people who are on there positively, they make it a good place to be. It's just a dog shit company, bro. Right? That's cool. A crime scene. And some... Wait. Like, but why? Where's the cops? I bet you if I put down a regular precinct, it'll work. Alright. You just left the precinct! No, it didn't work! What the fuck? What the... Yo, dude, I'm not playing... Wait, oh, is that a crash? Wow, that was scary. Come on, bro. Do I, like, delete it and try this one more time? It has 116 efficiency, though. It's no open positions. It does... Okay, so, yeah, well, if you need anybody to test your easy assets, please send them my way. I'm trying to find more time just to play the game more than anything else. Also, this was all builded, bro. This was all builded. There was a crash weeks ago that destroyed this whole build. And I'm just like, right now, I'm just like, I don't have the energy to do it. I do, but, you know. But we built. Alright, so we are over here. Is it that apartment building? Hold on. Gas station. No, we were over on this side. Then I'm going to build this street over. Or should I just build out this? I'm going to just build out everything. Fuck it. Come on, let's go. Alright, so that'd be there. And then there's a couple of houses. All right, that's what we'll do. Also, kudos for like anytime somebody's like, "Yo, I'm digging this." Like, if you're self-teaching yourself Blender, or you've learned it just to make assets for the game, I think that's hella dope, bro. I don't know if you were doing that for your other assets or you were just using the asset editors. But I just think that shit is cool as fuck, bro. There we go. That's a carport. So honestly, any car can just drive in. So it's just an open dumbass lot. Okay, we're gonna do that. You want to be an open dumbass lot? Be my guest. Hold up. Alright, cool. Keep that. And then, there's actually an asset I think will work out perfectly over here. Oh, this mix is also killing right now. Let's go to decal. It's ground decals. Yo, well, definitely do your thing. Grill Shala, dude. Much love, man. We'll be fighting tomorrow, bro. Continue to fight, bro. You already know the vibes. Much love. To you and your missus as well. Alright, guys. So, I do like this, though. Nah, but it was more gravelly. Let's go for more gravelly. What do we have? I love... Oh, my... This one is so fire. Always love that one. Nips. Do I could. No. No. What do we have? What do we have? Give me something, please. Yeah. I just think that's too construction-like. Yeah, these are mad construction-y. No. We may just have to... let me see. I may just make my own, bro. Wait, no. Yeah, I like this one. We'll stick with this. Yeah. Oh, but from up top. Oh, because that's the... Oh, it's picking up the terrain at the bottom. Alright. So what we'll do is actually... I know what I'm going to do. Yeah. Go back to surface. I know what I'm going to do. Surface. Pavement surface. We'll go concrete medium. I think I did use... Did I use a different building for this? I think when we did the rebuild, there's a Japanese building that looks exactly like this. Yo, True Angle, what's good, Daddy-O? I'm doing alright, bro. I'm hanging in there. A lot of bullshit going on, but you know, we ball, right? Mystic! What's good, mommy-o? How art thou? How is everything? $90. Yeah, I think I used the Japanese building for that. Damn, we really did lose a lot on that build, bro. Alright, so we will... Because it's not an actual building. Let's go. Damn, we did this whole lot. Yo, bro, I'm having so much deja vu right now. Alright. So what we're going to do is... We will go to static plops. We will hit Japanese. I think it's a medium building. Is it medium? I think it's a medium Japanese. It's legit. I think I ended up using this one. Did we use this one and then I added the staircase going downstairs? Oh no, it had the staircase at the back. But we can honestly use either or. Let me see something. I love that one. Yeah, because this one didn't have the staircase. This has a oh. But it doesn't look... I'm not mad at this, though. Honestly, no, but then how can I get these bitches to go upstairs? I could do a road here. Like an alley road. Do I really want it to be that realistic that I want to see him go up the stairs? I think I do. Chat, we want to see him go up the fucking stairs, right? Alright, how does the real asset look? What is this? Japanese residential 3x5. Alright, Dadios? Remember that. JP residential. Mix? No. Can I just type it? JP residential medium. Alright, let's see what we get. I typed in JP. Why would you do this to me? Like, if I typed in JP, do I gotta, like... You know what? No, let's not hit the game, because it will crash. We will be upset. It's a fucking hater. It is okay. We wanted 3x5, right? I'm not bugging, am I? This building is this one, 3x5. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Dude. Was it width by 5? It wasn't width by 5. No, it was width by 5. It wasn't. I'm gonna do this one more time. 3 times 5. Japanese residential medium. True. And, well, I would stream even harder if the game wasn't being such a hater, bro. The game is such a fucking hater right now. But yes, let's save. 28. A. Fati. Or I'll just play Arc Raiders. Don't fuck with me, game. But yes, thank you, Mystic. I'm trying my best to, you know, play the game to the fullest of my abilities. Japanese. No, so that doesn't work. JP. Residential. Medium. But I typed in JP, so the choices you should only show me is Japanese. I did this before. You know what, game? You got it. I'm so pussy. Like, dude, I'm a punk. I'm a punk, bro. You are this administration on the back of my neck. You are the administration. You got it. You got it. You got it. You fucking got it, dude. You got it. That's why I didn't use it, right? No, that's not the one I wanted. That's cute. Do we want to just go with this one instead? Honestly, that's fucking cute. And then I won't have to care about the staircase too much. Where was it? 3x5. Yeah. Ooh. See, so like the thing is, what we could do is just the parking lot goes sideways. I want to match the parking lot up. So yeah, we're gonna stay with we'll stay with the plop. I'm gonna just plop it, and then I'm gonna make it active. We'll see. We'll cook. We'll cook, as we always do. We will fucking cook. All right, beautiful. Oh, hey, Common. Yes, you're my administration for the game. I meant in like real life, the bullshit that's happening in my neck of the woods in the world. Yeah, so it's, you know, I've been going back and forth with like the bullshit from there. All right, come back over here. We lost our place. Wait a second. Gas station, yeah, right here. Okay. And then that's like a random house, right? Let me go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh. My bad. Yeah. I will never get those. If you ever want to... I think you're like the one who consistently always gets me when I'm like, hey, huh? What? And you would just say something. And I'm like, huh? I totally don't get it. I like them, though. I like them. Please keep them coming. But not in like that way. But like coming in like terms of jokes. Yes. Do I even want to make a random office? I do. I fucking do. Let me see something. Did you need to get up a bit? Yeah, you needed to be up more. I know it was some bullshit. So what we'll do here is, let's see here. Let's go storefronts. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Much love as always, bro. Mystic, what does WH mean? Oh, whiff. Is whiff times high. Oh, yeah. So I was right. Yeah, it was 3 high. Oh, that was dead. Yeah, but the width, I did 5 and it didn't show. Let me see something. Watch this. Hold up. Watch this. Wait. Oh, wait. That's so fucking weird. So wait. It's not showing, but if I go 5 over here. Are they considering lot depth from this part of the area? Because this is the width. This is not the depth. The depth will be by 3. Hippie! What is good, my G? How is everything? How art thou? Alright, we're going to do storefronts. We will... I'll ignore that shit. My brain is so fried right now, bros. Like, it's fried beyond measure. Do we want to do EE storefronts? Yeah, we do. Yeah, Mystic. I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't fuck it up. I promise. I think I did it right. I know I did it right. There we go. Or should I have done office? It doesn't have an awning per se. And do we want to do the one with the advertisements? Yeah, I'll just do this, dude. To be honest. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm fine with this. It's not 1,000% like that, but you know, we're taking inspo. Fuck it. And then we'll use the ads placements to then put the decals that we need to put there. So we'll keep that. Let me see what's going on. Yes, she's bringing Sauvignon Blanc. Me about to get drunk. Alright, hold up 1 more second. Alright. So, this works. What we're going to do first is put in... We don't have office demand. I could put a commercial spot here. That'll drive betterness for the business. And then we'll replace that bitch later in the future. Sorry, I don't have my whiteness toggle. I keep forgetting to add that in here. I do apologize. Commercial mix. We could do mix. Because technically this... No... What if this is only an office building and not a residential building? But then if we do commercial mix, that's fine. Actually, we'll do a commercial mix. Yeah, we are going to do a commercial mix. We are going to do that. We're going to do a pedestrian gate. Right here. We will do a pedestrian gate. No, that's like a little storage shed. And we'll do one like right about here. Yeah, so it kind of gets on all of these doors. Perfect. Let's not worry about parking. They can use the parking that we have supplied. Let's get some surface work done out here. Your main service... Oh, fuck, yeah. Eesh. Fuck. First of all, you even fixing the pipes? Damn, hippie. I kind of suck at life sometimes. Thank you for giving me more inspo. Oh, width of the tiles along the road times width of the tiles going into the grid away from the road. Yes. Yes. I think I'm stoned and tired now. I'm questioning myself. No. I think this asset is just... Because that will be... You're right, though. Wait. Width of the tiles along the road. Going and then that going into the road. Let me see how they had this again. Sorry for the yawn, y'all. But we bought width alongside the road. That. So yeah, that. Because this building is meant to face this ways. Horizontally anyway. You know what? It'll take us forever to figure that out. I'm actually high. It actually makes me want to smoke another blunt. 42 freedom units. My god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I would hate that. I honestly would hate that. That will kill me. 42 degrees, dude? That's insane. That's actually insane. Alright, so... Let me see. What type of surface we want? Grass and concrete, right? So what we'll do is... Okay. So I think here, let's not do all the snapping. We're at 90 though, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't snap to the sides of the building. It gives us funkiness. All right. Alright, so that's good. And then over here, let's do something like this. Bring this up a little bit to a 90. And then we'll do the same thing over here. And what did I do? Just make like a giant square almost, right? And then you see this upper plateau here with this little ledge? We're just gonna use... Honestly, I think it needs to be a little bit higher off the ground. I don't know why it's crooked. But we can even use that for bush and ting. You know what I'm saying? I think we using that for bush and ting to be fine. Alright. Alright, so now we go to Gaga's grass. This is grass under. This is grass over. Let me see the back of this building. Wait. Because it's nothing. Yeah, see, look. There's like little trees here. It's like stupid, real. It's not even real detailing back here. This is really actually just a container. I'm making this building way more. It's only a bullshit. It's say apartments for rent. What fucking apartments? Is this just a... Oh, this is a rental place. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Or is this an apartment building? I don't know, dude. Yo, other states are so weird with their shit. Can I see the... What's this? Wait. Click to switch between street and ground level view. That doesn't show me nothing. Okay. I connected. I even signed up for services. A couple things that need to get fixed before I could continue, but we can talk about that in Discord. It is an apartment building, right? All right. I'm going to keep it an apartment building. Yeah. You know what? I can do 60. You feel me? But yeah, anything around there, bro, I'll be, whew, Godspeed. So that's actually just random grass? That's just random fucking grass. We're going to make this look a little bit better, all right? There we go. Do something like this. And then honestly, this whole section looks like it's just nothing but grass. We'll do something. We'll do something. What? Oh, because that's crooked. 90, please. Thank you. 90, please. Arigato! No, we don't like that grass. Let's get this grass. Wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's some ashy-ass grass. Then we can put, like... Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. This is all ashy-ass grass. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. And then what's this? What is this? Oh, this is like a pergola? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is nothing. What is that? A sitting area? Oh, no. This is for this house that's on a corner. Oh, does he have... Oh, these are two different images. Daddy-O's. Daddy-O's, look. That's before that building was ever created there. Wow. Wow. Wait. Wow. All right. So there's a house there. So did they just rebuild this whole fucking house here? That's crazy. What year? Oh, we're in 2011? Oh my fucking god. I am so sorry. Have the staircases have each other. Oh, so, Mystic, I would do that. I don't know if you see what I'm doing in the corner of the build. Wait, is my Google Earth showing? It is showing. Yeah, I'm actually building this based off of something for somebody as a special request. So I don't want to tamper with the, I don't want to tamper with the way things look in current day. Yeah, so that's the only reason. I do like this building. I may end up using this a lot back on the other side. Also, Mystic, if you have a dope area you want me to build, DM me. I will definitely add it to this build if I can. It can't be OD. Like, I'm kind of going overboard even building all of this. And then I have to build Vern, what is it? Vern, Indiana? I think Vern, Indiana. Then I am building it here. But if you have like a couple of city blocks, I will try to fit in this. Wolf did really look out for me. He's so cute. Wolf, I love you wherever you are at. Alright, so there's a house on this fucking corner. Well, actually, no, because they are selling it. See, that's what fucked me up before. Ah, yeah, so it's no house here, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. And then that carport that used to be there was... Okay, cool. So, you know what? Let's do the carport. What do we have for that? What are these walls? Oh, okay, that's insane. Cool. Let me see here. Wait, where are they? Where's the carports? We have the pergolas. And I can use a pergola. I just thought a carport will be the better vibe. I can just search for this. I don't know why I do this to myself. Let's just search for it. That's why we have Find It, dude. Let me actually utilize the game for what the game has. Let's see here. Do we not have any carports? We don't. We don't have... this is fine. This is really, really fine. I'm not even going to be mad at this. It's not smaller, right? No. What about domes? Domes is big, though, yeah. And then this is like a... this is fine. We'll keep that. And then what we'll do here... we got to be careful looking at the dates for these areas. Because I think... Last time, Dadios, I did a whole house here, but I wasn't looking at the dates. Thank you for that. Thank you, actually. Thank you for that. Let me see here. No. There we go. Wait, there's one that I really like. No, this is way too big. Hold up, hold up. No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Wait, yes, it's this one. Yeah, I like this one. So we'll use this. Actually, let's do that. Take this surface here. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Look at the fucking transition. That is so gorge. That is so gorge. Alright, so then we got a bush and a bum-ass dead tree, right? So let's go look for... I'm sorry, my language is going to be a little flippant today. The citizens of my country is under attack. You feel me? So I've been on one. I'm trying to escape as much as I can. I don't want to Fed post or nothing, but I've been Fed posting. And multiple Reddits and Discords, Stadios. You feel me? Like, I've been going through it. So my language is gonna be a little harsh. I may just smoke a blunt just to calm down a little bit, Stadios. But yeah. Alright. That's an evergreen city bush. Oh, fuck no. We're not doing this. Fall, eat my dick. It's summer. Yes. Look at the summer. Oh, wait. Are we on yin yang? We better be on yin yangs as well, too. Hold up. Three controller. We are. Okay. Phenoms. All right. Let me see here. I need a dead tree. The poplar. Yeah, actually, Let me see. No. Hickory. No. Oh, fuck, it's too big. It may just be the poplar. Or the birch. See, I think... let me see. Let's zoom out a little. Hippie, I've been wanting a bot. You need to teach me. Everybody help me, but Hippie, definitely help me. We need to get on a call, dude. Alright, so... Because I want one that just puts out my socials. And, like, automatically gives shout-outs to people who raid or, like, familiar people that come in. But I don't know if your bot does that. I remember you were talking about it before. Okay, so we'll do this, dude. I wish we had for sale signs. I can make one, right? I gotta look into that. But I think there's some signs that exist. And then over here, let's grab this bush here. Yeah, right here. Fuck yes. Then let's look on this side. We have a tree. We have a sprouty tree thing with multiple bush inside. Alright, so let's go for a sprouty tree thing. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, it's 6:03. I'm gonna wait for the missus to come home and then I'm gonna smoke. Yeah. I think we do go like this. Wait, how does this look dead? Yeah, and then we'll come over here. And we'll plant that bitch right there. Alright, cool. I like that. And then it has, what, 2 little stupid shrubs. I'm sorry, I'm being so mean right now. It has 2 beautiful shrubs. It's these shrubs, which I dislike. But we'll use it for this build, okay? Cute. Now, let's check what business is in here. Average is comfortable. Do we have a building? Commercial. I did do a mixed building. Commercial mix, right? Alright, so there's no business here yet. That's fine. Alright, so let's do some grass. And we'll go with my favorite grass texture. It's honestly a combination, but Static Noise, the fucking mad lad that he is, where's his grass at? Do I have it here? No, I think, how does his show up? Oh, they show up in ground, right? I think they do. No, I don't. How do they show up again? Hold up. There's way more surfaces than... Wait a second, did my Static Noise decals? No, they're here. I've been using them. Where is the... Hold on. Alright. Hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really trying to find something and I cannot seem to locate it. It's either that or all my decals didn't load in. Wait. Oh, there they go. Sorry, Daddios, I found them. So my bot is programmable. You can make it do almost anything in a stream that you want it to do. Respond to raids, respond to subs, respond to someone joining the channel, change your OBS. And oh, wow. Okay. I actually, you know what's crazy? Do we like this grass a little bit better? I don't know why it shows up that way. No, but I do like this one as well. We'll use this one for this. up. Give me a second. That should be 90, that should be 90, right? So then why... I don't... Is the... Wait, did I make the building crooked? I didn't. The building seems parallel. I think the building is crooked. Fuck me, dude. Hold on, let me see something. Is it crooked? Alright. I don't know. I think I messed this up a little bit more, but you know what? We bowl. We bowl. Oh, that's also why. Okay. Because it's connected to those 2 points, so that's going to fuck me, but it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. All right. Now we did decide. Let's go around the block. All right, so what do we have here? We have this apartment building. We have a tree no standing. We actually have some fucked upness here, so let's add something here. And then let's get this building and put some artwork on the side. Oh, that's cute. There's a little alleyway to go in the back there. We like that. Yo, Mongo, what is good, dude? All kinds of drugs being sold out of that motel. You can... Yo, you know what's crazy? These are actually apartment buildings. There's actually apartment buildings in Dayton. Oh, dude, I actually think this is a bug right now. It is a poor area, don't get me wrong. You can see the vibes. You see the vibes over here. But I have a police department. They're just not doing anything, bro. But it works. Look. But yeah, for now, bro, they just gonna have to suffer until I get this figured out. Yeah, like, it works. Hold on, let me see one more thing. Relocate. And then, let me grab this building. Let's see if that helps it, bro. But, dude, it's been suffering, bro. No lie, it's been suffering. Okay. Alright. And let me see. There's like a weird building on this corner with it. It's like a house, right? Hold up. Cause this is like a Japanese office. We have something like that here. All right. We're in 325. So there's a house here and then a Japanese building shopping thingy thing. Let's do that. That's a dangerous... Yeah, the vibes are crazy, bro. It's crazy. Even if you look at the corner, I'm in the Google Earth of this area right now. It's insane, bro. Much respect. You know, shit happens, you know. But it's wild, bro. Let's do the 2x2. And then we'll take out... Is there a better building for this, dude? Do I have... I don't think I have to use Japanese, right? It is one of those like basic white buildings that you get in a Japanese pack though. What if I do the Japanese pack, but then I take out... Let me go to static. I'm just building buildings from scratch now. Alright. Wait, what is this? That's way too big. And then this is a 2x4, right? That's... no, because there's a parking area. If it was a 2x3, maybe? Do we have a 2x3? 2x3? No, so... I like how this says 2x3. I don't know. Oh, I get it. Okay, it makes sense. Alright. This is left. Yes. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And then we have, I don't know if that's like a fence. Let's get a, that looks like a UK house. We can do a UK joint, right? Do we have a UK joint that we can plop? I also need to get another water. My high is kicking in, thank God. Wait, there's an Australian pack too, right? Yeah, but those are the terracotta joints. I don't want to use that. Those are fire, but just not for this build. Alright. Let's go 2x2. Do I want to do something like that? Or do we can do a gimbal house. Hold on. Let me see something. Go back here. Nah. Let's go Netherlands. 2x2. Let's go low. You know, damn, there is a house that looks like that too. I'm thinking, what were they called? I had them in another build. You know what? Let's do this. Let's take, not Netherlands. Is it San Fran pack? Not San Fran, but like the West Coast pack. Not bad, not bad. Not what I'm looking for, but not bad. Not bad. Alright, this is not gonna work. Base game, no. No, that's too pretty. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? 2x2. Nope. Nope. Alright, not that. Let's try, let's go back over here again. Alright. And then there's no northeast low residential joints. I could have sworn we had something that would have looked good there, bro. Alright, we'll do Netherlands gimbal housing and call it a day. Yeah, something like that. Alright. I usually would... I don't know why I did that. I usually don't splice buildings like this. But you know what? That's fine. Keep. Why are... Dude, where did you take me? It took me... Where did it take me? Oh my god. Let's see here. Right over here, yes. And then what is this? It's like that's just a random house. I'm glad I went with gimbal. So this is a random lot, and that looks like, is that a trailer park? What is what, a boat? So this is just parking? Cool. Alright. Let's do... Hold up. There we go. Something like this will be fine. And then what we could do is come over here. Let's get some surface action popping. Here we go. Something like that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and then something like this. No! Why did I do that? Alright, delete that. Fucking god. Grab this. Let's go. This, and I actually think we go for uglier grass. Not ugly, but we go for something a little bit more aged. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Then what we'll do here is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I used the wrong surface. My bad, y'all. Yes. Hold up. Nope. Give me a 90. Can I get a 90? Can I get a 90? Thank you, game. Look how pretty you are. Hold on. I just want a 90. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, look, it's people in the hood. Let's go. Gang, gang, gang. Oh, look, y'all live here. Gang, gang, gang. Oh, look, see, I'm making this look so pretty for you. Aren't y'all happy? I don't hear any happiness happening. I don't know how I feel about y'all right now. Y'all are some ops. There we go. There we go. Here we go. All right. I don't know how I feel about this corner right here. Yeah. Let's see. We can fix this. There we go. Something like that is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now over here, what we're going to do is push this back. I should have been at a 90 on that. Fuck me, dude. Did I just delete this? It happens, y'all. It happens. It happens. We deal with it. We deal with it. It's cool. Yo, Hippie, Godspeed on fixing a home server. Sorry I didn't see that message, dude. I think that's so fire. Just that, like, have a home server just chilling. That's so sick. Oh, do we like that? I like that grass way better than this one. Alright, so we will go with this one. We can keep, yeah, like that. We can keep those there. And then let's get some parking up and popping over here. Go. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. I know you need parking. This parking is hella close. Do we want to switch the way we do the parking then? I did want it to be primary. No, we could. Let's see something. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. There we go. We'll keep that as is. Bring this. There we go. Do I want to bring this up a little bit closer? Alright, let's do this. I'm about to do some silly shit. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, Darios. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll do some parking on the other side. Or I can do... Yeah. You know what? We'll do it this way. Come here. Yo, Daddy-o! Wolf, what is good, my G? How art thou? How's everything going? How are you feeling, dude? I had some issues. I was crashing OD earlier. It's like every time I don't play the game, every day it will crash. But we good now. We're building Sweet Daisy's Dayton, Tennessee over. Because I think there was a crash that one time I built most of it. So I'm technically in rebuild mode. Let me save. We're on B now. Alright. There we go. Yeah, so yep, we just bowling out now. No, come here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll go here. And then we will remove sub elements. This is fine, that's fine. That's fine, and then that's fine. Oh, you was watching it. Probably. I was happy, bro. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, bro. Cause the game also was crashing as well, too. So. Oh yeah, True Angle. I love, dude. Honestly, this is one of the reasons I can build so well is because of dome sparking. Right. Now let's do something like this. But Wolf, it may have been that and some other shit too, bro, to be honest. Alright. Let me see here. Where's my props at? Hold on, where's my Google Earth? Stop. Dude, Google Earth has not been my friend lately, bro. There we go. Alright. Yo! Oh, it's Verminal. I don't know why I thought it said Terminal. It's Verminal Totage. Daddy-o, what is good? What is good? You know what's crazy? You missed my political rant earlier. Fel came in and I was just going off. He was on YouTube. Was it? It was Quelled. Weld and then Fel, I think, earlier. But yeah, dude, I was just going off, bro. Yeah, it was Weld. Yeah, I was tight. We were talking about the day, basically. And all the bullshit that was happening. Oh, Fel did, yeah, but Fel wasn't, he didn't stick in. But yeah, it was insane. Chillin', my game is working now. We're listening to Afro House and 3-Step. I am building Dayton, Tennessee right now. The downtown core of Dayton, Tennessee. This is my city that I usually build on with my homie, TheUnhingedWolf. And here, this is my side, and then this is his side. Oh wait, I got Move It on. Let me take that off. So yeah, we're building our own cities in our own way while trying to build together. And then the plan is to eventually... My frames is framing. Why is the game doing this to me right now? What is going on? Okay, cool. There we go. We're good now. Alright, there we go. Alright. But yeah, he's building on this side, and then I am building on this side. And then we're eventually going to meet in the middle. I see, like, the city, the main downtown living somewhere around, like, somewhere around here, bro. But I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far. And then this is a big-ass map, bro. We have a dam. Also, Cosmic! Daddy-o! Yeah, I didn't build this, bro. He's a mad lad. Like, I'm good at detailing and, like, making realistic, like, streets. He makes realistic everything, bro. And his infrastructure skills is elite, bro. Like, dude. This is insane, bro. So, what I usually do is... This is what we did. I have waterfront marinas popping. I gotta fill in this area. This is actually one of my favorite parks that I've built. It was meant for a competition. I didn't build it, grass. But this is how it looks at night, dude. So yeah, this is what I do, dude. And then because, you know, I'm from New York, we build projects up in this bitch. Go to custom. It will be... Where's that at? Yes, there we go. I do like New York City centric stuff still. Which I really like how these parking lots came out. This is an area, it's a mixture of two different areas, but it came out really, really good, bro. And then Wolf did another mad lad build in here, bro. This was sick. See, me, my parking, and never this, it's crazy because I did it in the malls, I guess. Which, oh, Wolf, when we get demand back, I have to add some stuff here. I had deleted stuff because, you know, shit was happening. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. This has actually been one of my favorite areas to build in. I honestly just want to finish this build, but we got things to build today. Like, dude, these towers came out so fucking good. There's an apartment building right over here. This came out fucking killer, dude. This is so fun. Yeah, this is one of my favorite areas. Also, Wolf, the traffic seemed to subside, bro. It's not that bad. Though, I don't know what just happened over there. Oh, no, you don't. You sneaky motherfucker, you. Also, yo, my missus just came home. Wait, I've never heard of that before. You have to DM me that. I'm gonna try to screenshot this, but I will forget. Don't even worry about it, dude. I appreciate the love, bro. I actually don't even know. I think you click... There's like an option that you click and you can do it. And oh, fuck, I didn't run a promo today. Fuck. Hold on, can I run a promo while I'm streaming? Let me see something. Also, give me 1 second. Oh, we appreciate that. Wait, did that work? Yeah, yeah. Appreciate the sub, Daddy-o. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Wolf got it. Wolf is a mad lad at that. Yeah, there's like an option at the bottom that says it. It's like right under your screen. If you're on mobile, it may be different. We found it not that old. Hold on 1 second, Daddy-os. I gotta go say what up to my missus or I'll get in trouble. Be right back, y'all. Hold up. Oh, this is what we'll do. Where's that tram at? Oh my god, the traffic. Nobody look at the traffic. That traffic is horrendous. There we go. Alright. Be right back, y'all. Yo. I told the missus you said hi, by the way, Wolf. Alright, we back. My bad, dudes. She said, Wolf! Cosmic said hi too, babes. She said, hi, Cosmic! She said the best alien on Earth. She knows the lore. Alright, Wolf, I'm not sure what happened over here. I may have to check the version locks again. My mobile UIs are goofy now because I got part of my code open and I'm still modding on Hudge. Oh, dude, do your thing. Yo, dude, you have a foldable, right? Babes, Grassroots said hi. He's like the homie. No, yeah, he's like, he's the mod of almost every important political commentator on YouTube, and like he's definitely a Connor's droid a lot. Grass, get you a foldable, dude. It will save your life. You can have multiple screens open, bro. Yeah, no, Grass, he's like modding. He can't type on multiple screens. Here, my missus want me to show off her phone. Yes, all the phones fold in the house. We're psychopaths. But yo, Daddy-O's. Alright, so this is what we want to do. Damn. I'm back over here and I want to build... Like, dude, we have so much all of this possibilities right here. I want to build so bad, bro. Alright, let's go finish this, because then I can go and feel like I've accomplished stuff. Also, Wolf, bro, this road network? I see what you did here for the... Oh, this is so sick. Also, did we always have this over here? Was this from... No way. It's not from over here, right? No, it couldn't be from over here. Let me see something. Hold on. Nah, it's not from over there. Okay. Yeah, alright. Those are all good. You know what? Actually, I think you could, bro. Yeah. Though, honestly, he needs a new phone anyway, bro. He definitely needs a new phone. Alright, so where are we at? We're right over here, right? Cool. This is coming out alright. This is coming out alright. We're back. We're so back. Alright, let me go over here. Also, didn't Send Patty got some Grubhub money, so, you know, we just gotta work on banning people more. Alright, let me see something. Where's my Google Earth? There we go, dude. Alright, we was over here. This is like the weirdest fucking parking lot in the world, dude. So it just looks like these are like little sheds. I don't know if they're storage lockers. Like, what the fuck are they? And then there's boats here with like a random building back here. This is a weird ass block and we don't have that much space. But we'll try to figure this out, bro. Let's actually, yeah, let's get this connection first. There we go. There we go. All right. Lucifer, what's good, Daddy-O? How art thou, man? That sounds crazy to everybody on Twitch. Like, who is Lucifer and what is he? What I want to do right now, it can be a regular parking lot. We don't have to over design it, and I can decal the shit out of it. So, am I streaming on a Ouija board? Oh, I'll say the same thing to everyone who gives me a wrench. Can I have a wrench? I promise to be entirely useless with the cyan blue. You know what? Can I actually mod you from here? Hold on. Oh, dude, arigato for the gifted. Grass. I feel important now. I feel like a good guy. Let's go. Big W's on a hype train. Big W's. Let me wrench you as well. Wolf, is it possible that you can wrench? Or... Yes, we love the gifties. We love the gifties. Let's go. And I'll take a hype train. Thank you, baby Jesus. Hold up. Wait, Hippie, did you get... Wait, who got one? Hold up. Vlad got one. Truangle got one. So dope. Booty Addict got one. Bagnario and Hippie. Let's go. Big W's. Let me go create a dashboard. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I should. There we go. If you can have a wrench, you can have a... Wait, is it you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bolt? That shit is hilarious. Yeah, you know what, Hippie? Yes, I'm always about paying it forward, bro. First of all, do that. You are mod now, right? I think you are mod. Let me see. That. There's one other thing I would... Oh, I know what I want to do in the future. I can't do it from here, but yeah. Alright, sick. Let's go. Big W's. Thank you so much, Daddy-O. Alright, so what we're going to do is continue this particular building. Right over here. Let's add this parking. Get some little parking up in this bitch. We at a 90. We are. I will grab from like right here. Oh, and then we got some Sauvignon Blanc happening right now. The miss is about to bring that over. I cannot wait, dude. Yo, what the fuck is Christy Gnome saying? Oh, no, not Christy. Who the fuck is that? Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Megan Kelly, suck my dick. Yo, Megan Kelly, you can suck my dick. Sorry, y'all, but that was insane, bro. That was actually insane. Yo, Ish. Babs! When you get a chance, can we get wine and smoke this blunt? Alright, we gotta do a couple of sheds here. Because I do want to... Oh, you in the shower already. No, go in the shower. Come back when you get out. Okay. Love you. She said that love you with such a piss. She said love you too. She was so mad. She was so mad. You know what? That means I will be streaming all night because I won't be allowed to in the bed. She can stay away from my dad. Cosmic, what are we on today? What's the substances? I'm smoking Mac 11. What about you? They railroad. They did? Oh, I need to see Link soon. I need to see Link soon. How did they do this one more time? Let me see something. But Rocket Pop Vape. Oh, okay. Do you? Oh, okay. Oh, you're about to do some foam baking. Let's go. Wolf, if we can get the hype train, I'm down for that. Let's keep the hype train. I'll be down for 24 hours. Then I could be like, but babes, look. She can't say anything then, bro. And she's like, if it's productive, she can't say shit. I won me another 2 hours thanks to Grass. Alright, let me see something. There was some weird ass sheds. Do they have windows? And then that tree is actually going to be a little bit over here. So let's pull that this way. Also, Daddy-O, Cosmic, thank you for all you do, bro. I appreciate you. I hope everybody else does too. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Do we want to do... There's one that's a garage, but I can use this for the one that's a garage. Let's do something like this. Oh. Oh yeah, yo, Cosmic, yo, Daddy-O, Grass. Sometimes on like Fridays, I'll just get in a group call with him and Wolf, dude. Cosmic is the homie, Daddy-O. He is the homie. Oh, we got little heart eyes. That's so cute. I like this. This is actually a cute emote. Thank you. But yeah, Cosmic is the resident alien, the resident homie. He is a vibe. Okay, we do something like that. Do something like that. And then, oh, this has a little back house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks to you, Daddy-O. We appreciate that. Alright. Also, you have to give me a location, Daddy-O, of a city that you like or town, and I'll do their downtown core. Shoot that to me. I know we talked about it before. I may have mentioned it to you, but I suck at taking note. I came upstairs to find out what it was, and Buddy had found himself at Baghdad. Oh, he went in for the food? Oh, he was not playing. Damn, Buddy. Oh, shit. Wolf. Yo. Oh, man. That's so crazy. Did he, like, he got into all the bread? Oh, he did. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, we got... Daddy-O! Oh, send it. I'll pull it up on stream. Can I put it up on stream? Yes, please do. Oh, we are about to get some puppy vibes, y'all. Also, do I not have... I have... Yes, we do have buddy vibes. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This... Let's go. Puppy vibes. Yes, please do, Daddy-O. Tag me and I'll definitely make sure to save it up. Alright, so let's do something like this. Oh, and it's gonna be... Oh, shit. You know what's crazy? I shouldn't even be running around with a building like that. Maybe here? Or I can repurpose maybe here. Alright, we may have locations for it, Daddy-O. We may have locations for it. I'm really going to research everything around that area. That's going to actually be fun. Nothing doxing in the vid? I bet. Say no more. It's about time for me to head home. I'll catch you guys around. Yo, Truingu, have a good night, Daddy-O. Much love, man. I saw the Daddy-O message. I didn't see the message above there. But my bad, Daddy-O's. Much love, man. Thank you for pulling up as always, bro. Because, like, here I have, like, a little Paris. So it's giving little Paris vibes from what I remember when I visited. And I call it Little Soho, basically. But, yeah. So then I'm going to have a little German town. Oh, that's going to be fire. Oh, that's going to be fire. If I can fit it into this and just redo some of the layout, oh, that'd be fire. Alright. Also, wait, you're slow tonight. What do you mean slow, hippie? What's the matter? We can say tired. I'm going with tired. Is it a DM? It is. Okay. Hold up. Let me download it. That would be smarter, actually. Hold up. Copy. We can X that out. My bad, Daddy-O's. And we should go for browser or output so y'all can all hear this. Yes. Okay. Is the volume up on it? Daddy-O. Yo, Sharpie. What's good, Daddy-O? Damn, hippie. Dude, definitely call it a night if you have to. I appreciate the lurk, bro. Alright, let's see what the bad puppy did. The good puppy, not the bad puppy.
Buddy, what did you do? What did you do? Where did you find this? What the heck, guys?
Wait, no. Wait, guys, wait. No music for anybody. Hold up. That. Go, wait a second. Wait. Look at.
Buddy, what did you do?
Wait. Dude, oh my god. Buddy knew he was in trouble. Buddy knew he was in trouble.
Where did you find this?
Yeah.
What the heck, dog?
Took bites out of crime on that. Daddy-O. Oh my god, wait. It's the innocent look for me, bro. Hold up. Wolf, you have to screen cap that. This image right here. Wait, I can't zoom in. Oh my god. It doesn't allow me to zoom in. Damn. Wait, can I control plus this window or no? No, I can't. Fuck. Dude, that right there? The right by the bowl of food? Like, everything all innocent? Yo!
Buddy, what did you do? What did you do? Where did you find this? What the heck, dog?
Dude, I cannot believe that, bro. That is the cutest thing I've seen, bro. So funny. Daddy-O just chilling in there like, wait, what's going on? Huh? Like, yo, that was cute. That was so fucking cute, bro. That is a gigantic loaf of bread, bro. That's the cutest thing ever, bro. I fucks with that. I fucks with that. That was everything. I needed that type of innocence today, dude. Thank you. Alright. Let's go over here. Yes, Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller. Show me clips. Sorry, I'm air hustling another stream right now because of the chaos of the country I live in. Please don't blame me. I love you. Love you guys. No, I want a better... Because that pavement is clean as fuck. That's paved. Let me not front. Let's not do that. We'll make it a different color though. So what we want to do is... It's not... Dude, why is it not grabbing onto anything? Okay, there we go. There we go. Shot some photos in COG. That's where I stay when... Oh, okay. Let me actually check that out right now. Because I also like having real life images of the places. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Oh, because it's snapping to the building. Today is totally a vanity detailing day. I'm not doing anything worth it for the city. We need to add population. There's shit we needed to add, and I haven't done any of that. Hold on. Two things. Let me check this real quick. Cross roots. Ooh. Oh, that is beautiful fucking full, bro. Oh my god. Oh, we have that asset. Oh, wait a second. Daddy O's. Hold on. Shock. I think you will probably know. Hold on, real quick. Window. Do we not have that building? Did somebody not make that? Wait, yeah, I heard Hans is almost 7 feet. Is he like Dirk Nowitzki? Or is he like 6'7"? It does, right? Hold on. Daddy-O's investigation time. I don't think I have any doxing messages there. Hold up. I know there's a fire department building. Oh shit! Wait, hold up, wait a minute. No, but this comes with like an extra tower, right? Here, just stay right here, hold on. Shut up. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this. There is a building. Is it like a health clinic? So it's not that. It's not this one. No. Oh, he's 6'4"? Oh, alright. That's not... Alright, that's tall. I thought he was like tall, like basketball player. 6'4" is basketball player tall, yeah. Or is it the fire department? Wait, you know what? Yeah, I thought it would have been that. Because then this is the German fire station. Oh, no, there is... I promise there's one. Isn't it has to be like a church or something, and I gotta check. But I could have sworn that building is like... Somebody did something like that building in this game, dude. But that's dope. I actually want to recreate this whole shit. Oh, I can't wait. We are about to do that. Alright. We don't need this though, so we will X that out. Alright. I'm loving this. This is pretty decent. Let's do this. Oh, yo, Grass, bro, the Pisco Hutch conversation yesterday, bro. What the flying fuck is going on, bro? You know what's crazy? I say that, but I know mad of my friends who are like 6'4" and I'm 5'9", bro. So yeah, I do get it. I do get it. Yeah. Yeah, he is being a psychopath right now. Numis! Daddy-o, what's good? Also, wait. I forgot. I haven't shouted out anybody. So, wait. Shout out Unhinged Wolf. Oh, dude, first off, I don't even think the Daddy-o makes any content on Twitch, but he gifted us 5 subs today, so please show love to my homie. Wolf, Pisco is a New York State attorney who was a shit stirrer on Twitter and Twitch for a while as a sub-commentator, and now he's a big commentator. He's broken out of the shackles of another community, and he is a very big leftist streamer who regularly gets like 500 viewers. Yeah, he gets 500 viewers a night, bro. On YouTube alone. Not counting that some of the biggest alternative left media content creators and places show him a lot of love on Twitch as well. Daddy-o, I don't even think they know what a Destiny is. I don't really talk about the other side of that world on stream because, like, that shit just batshit crazy, bro. Oh, yeah. He has some good insights at times, but he's just going batshit insane right now. I like this area. I can't wait to build this. Oh my god. Wait, did you write what the place was in Discord? Let me see. I think you did, just to make sure. Oh wait. Yeah, he's not as big as like TYT and stuff of that sort. Hold on, guys. I have to get the wine. I need the wine. The psychic damage. You know what it is? I don't. Babs, more wine. Yes, please. More wine. Let me pour her glass first.
Oh, you can pour yours.
No, it's alright, babes. They played the soundbite that I got for when it's more wine time. Don't worry, Daddy-os. One day, we'll be up to the $30 bottles of wine. Here you go, Bibbs. Also, after you finish eating and settling in, I didn't eat today, Bibbs. If you can make me 2 tacos, I would love it. Not right now. Finish your food, though.
I was going to ask you.
Yeah, but you seem hungry, and I already know the vibes from your text, so yeah, you relax.
But I didn't see anything out for you. I thought.
Oh, I didn't do the hard shells because I just didn't have time, Bibbs. I was short on time today, OD. No, babes, get your ass back here. Babes, eat, chill, it's okay. Babes, it's okay. I'm so sorry, y'all. Numis, I'm trying to. We on a $12. This is a $12 bottle. Ever since the tariffs, my wine has gone up. But yo, Grass, I really don't. I think a lot of people are off that politics shit, especially people who are from other countries, or like they know about the politics, but they don't know about the small tier political pundits.
How many hard shells do you want?
I want you to eat. I'm not saying nothing until you finish eating. Then we can talk.
I already turned the oven on.
I'll take 2 hard shells and 2 soft shells, babes. Thank you. I love you. I love you so much. I'm not abusive, I promise. Numis, actually it's not that bad. It's poppy. It's a Chilean wine. My bad, y'all. I have not been building. Sorry. I'm here talking about wines. Oh, I was also trying to look for this town in... Where is it at? Where is it at? Seaburg. Let's look that up real quick. Actually, if I Google that, that'll stay in my head. Nope, I know exactly what to do. Cause I'm slow as fuck, bro. I'm gonna just take a picture. I'm one of those people that I go through my phone's pictures to be like, oh, I forgot this. Oh, I should have did this. So yeah. Wait, I did? Oh, you talking about? Oh, yes. Yo, Grass, bro. Last week, bro. Oh God, yeah, Wolf. Honestly, I may just have to pivot one of my streams to be that, bro. I have a lot. I have so much bent up shit, bro. But I also want this to be like an escape for people because it's just so much fucking noise out there, bro. And I personally can't say I'm the bastion of non-noise or anything of that sort, but it's just so much shit going on, bro. So I don't want people look at games as like an escape, and that's what I kind of want to continue to provide for people. Now we do something like this. I need some decals and details here. Yeah. Yeah, yo, damn, Grass, you're fucking wise, bro. I fucks with you. Newman said, I usually go for the $20 wine, but wine prices here are... Nah, so, there's some good bottles. Like, there's some good 750 milliliter bottles for about $20. But I'm also, like, I throw these shits back on stream, so... You know what? I will treat myself, though. Grass allowed me to treat myself. So next month, Numis, we got you. Sharpie!
Sharpie Juggler just redeemed Moose's 40 call.
Sharpie has mad points. That's what that tells me. Alright, let me get back to building, Daddios. We're right over here. Also, Sharpie, thank you for utilizing them. I gotta come up with some good ones, y'all. We gotta start brainstorming. Moose is just like pivotal to like what we do, so I had to include that in there. All right, so over here we got a bum ass little store, and then we got another little area here, and this is from 2025. Moose is my OG, bro. Like Moose is the homie, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, dude. He is the fucking homie for life, bro. Though we gotta bully Moose to come back into streams. I think he was really available on Fridays, and now that I don't stream on Fridays, it like kind of ruins like certain people who used to come in a lot. Alright, so what we need to do here is... Now let's go, yeah, some of that. And then right here, we're gonna do one of these big giant surfaces. If you like wine, I'm gonna be in Quebec for work, but in Quebec. It's Quebec or Quebec. How? But it turned out to be $50. Oh, whoop! I know the one you're talking about. Oh, but I drive up to Waterloo, so. Oh, yo, dude, let me know. I'll meet you at LaGuardia, dude. Say no more. Say no more, bro. You just let me know when, and I'll let you know my schedule, bro. But, yo, it's this... Wait, are we finished with music? Can we watch this dope video? Daddios, can we watch a wine video? YouTube, I'm gonna play it for all audios, okay? So, yeah, music is gonna be clipped right now, alright? Love y'all. Alright. This is... I think it's Is it Architect Digest? Fuck. Or is it Business Insider? No, damn. Architect. I think it's this one, and I'm gonna just type in wine. Is it? Let me see something. No, fuck. Daddy-o, there's a video. There's a video. Damn, or is it? Fuck. Damn. What is that? Is it Insider? Let me see. Fuck, I cannot remember it. Wine. No, I'm trying to really think. It was his dope ass videos, and it was like really, really fucking good. Best wine. I'm gonna just wing it. Under $20 list. Digest. I don't know why I keep thinking it says Digest. Yes, this guy. Oh, it's Bon Appetit. Dude. Oh, I love this video. All right, I'm about to get hyped. My bad. I'm hyped now. So my goal is, hold up. I'm gonna show y'all right now. I know y'all can't see.
Sommelier at some of America's finest restaurants, I've selected and poured the world's most elite and expensive wines.
Let me know if I should put the screen somewhere else.
Like a bottle of cheap wine, and there's no one
Yes.
better than me. And that's what we're gonna
That makes its own mead? Oh shit. Oh dude, if you let me know how much that is, I will pay for that, bro. I would love to try that.
Yeah, you know, for me, I think
I have the volume. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit more.
it doesn't matter.
Let me know
It's
if
what I
that volume
taste
is
and what I
good.
smell, and it's all subjective, right? At the
I
end of
love
the
this
day,
video.
you're an
This
expert
is
in your
actually the video I have to go back to start my wine
The
collection.
ones that we have are from Italy, so we've broken it down by country. And to me, Italy is always kind of, I always think of like old spaghetti westerns, right? Slightly dusty, rustic. And
Yes.
That's kind of what I think about when I think about Italian wine. So we have the Villa Maduro. So this is a little Montepulciano di Abruzzo, 2018. Looking at the back label, you can see the vintage.
I appreciate that, Daddy-o. Trust me, I do. But also, like, you know how it is, bro. You know. You know.
The Montepulciano, that tells me the area that it's from. Generally, I just stick my nose in the glass.
All right, there's actually a decal I really fucking like. We're just gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to plant it around.
You don't want those kind of qualities in a wine.
Oh wait, is it?
Blackberry.
No, this is
a
too
little bit of
dark.
Leather. This is pretty tannic,
That's
tannin,
cute.
Tannin really dries out the sides of your cheek, so think about more like black tea. But this is pretty high tannin. It's got some really great acid. Starting to salivate. Tannin is a very positive thing in a wine. It just depends.
I'm so glad y'all guys are enjoying it, joining me on Wine Time. I appreciate this.
Beef stew.
Oh, this is it. Yes.
Or steak. You need tannin to help break down the protein.
Fuck.
So this wine,
No, this is too big. I wish that was smaller, bro. Nah. Did he switch these? I think he updated these too. Daddy-o. Yo, Maya, what's good? Also, Daddy-o's, I'm glad the volume is good. Thank you. Yo.
This is a little Toscana. This is the Donna Laura Ali.
Shop. Send me info. But we're gonna make a special we're gonna make a special, caveat for this one video.
Toscana, it's a blend of Sangiovese and what they call some of the noble grapes from France, either Cabernet Sauvignon or Merlot. If you're really into the noble grapes, Cabernet and Merlot, this is
I love a Cabernet, yes.
Because this is going to be predominantly more Sangiovese, which is just going to add a little bit more vibrancy to it. Like,
Maya, you knew what the weekend was like. You heard what happened.
A little bit more.
So I'm just trying to find my happy place.
My nose in the glass as far as I can. I got a big nose, so I just want to fill up.
But yeah, hanging in there. Today is a better day. Had therapy earlier, so that was a vibe.
80% of taste is actually through smell, so you get a better sense of what you're smelling. Really great acidity.
These are nice.
So we already know that the wine is high in acid. I'm going to be talking a lot about.
Oh my fucking god, this is beautiful.
Why you put salt on food.
Dude,
really
this is so beautiful.
This wine over delivers for the price.
I love this.
Double the price for this one.
We're also learning about wines right now.
Cowboy hat.
Relearning.
Bolt and a strawberry. Next wine, Franco Serrera. This is
Greco Serrera.
2018. Barbera, located right in the heart of Piedmonte, a great region for great wines, best known for the king of all wines, Barolo. But generally, if you ask what the local people drink on an everyday basis, it's this wine right here, Barbera.
All right, we'll just go with these then.
Just to kind of aerate the wine, blow off any off odors or anything like that. Actually, if we're on it and we're talking about glassware, it's called stemware for a reason. It has a stem on it if you want to get technical.
That's why I be trying to drink my wine not like this sometimes. I know I grab it like this. I hate when I do that because I warm the wine. I hate it. Even though it's cheap wine, I still like, you know, try to be respectful of the wine.
Of what I would normally like, but you know, that's due to the great Barbera's not a real.
Ooh, we like a good Cabernet. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Anybody and everybody should enjoy this.
Yo, Wolf, I swear to fucking God, yes. Let me see.
This is just great living, fun kind of.
Also, Maya, did you send it in Discord? You did, right? Okay.
So next up, we got a couple of wines from Australia.
Wait a second. I gotta make sure my Discord is not showing. It's not showing on stream, right? Okay. Whew, thank God. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have any other windows open.
About 35 years. Yellowtone. So already when I'm looking
All right,
at
cool.
the color, it looks a little too bright, a little too polished. I always look at the color of wine.
It's crazy that he's drinking Yellowtail right now.
Debris. You don't want to make sure there's no sea monkeys or anything floating around. But this is pretty clear. You can see through it. There is a little bit of anise, some blackberry, boysenberry.
Wait,
It smells like bubble
did
gum.
you send it in DM?
It has like this sweetness, this roundness that doesn't feel natural. Even the color doesn't look natural. Probably has, you know, color added to it. You know, Mega Purple 13. And
Beringia, yes! Their white Zinfandel is on point.
the largest producer of
Kind of felt bad because we did an hour power and I got nothing done.
It's probably one of the big reasons why.
Well, oh, you sent the city to Dar, or did you send the pictures to Dar?
Big reason for that.
But if you want to send the pictures to me, I'll look at them.
I don't know. This is. All right, next we have from Australia. This is called Port Ormond.
Go.
And this is Cabernet Sauvignon. Cabernet,
Go.
speaking,
All right.
as
And
a
then
grape
what we're gonna do right here, y'all.
France, it is a thick-skinned grape. It is the son or the offspring of Sauvignon Blanc and Cabernet Franc.
Ooh.
Wines, broad shoulders, rich style wines, especially when they come from warm places.
Yes,
which,
yes, yes.
Australia is. Stelvin enclosure, as this is called, affectionately known as just a screw cap, was associated with wine for a very long time. But you know, for me, and it's changed, right? Screw caps are, like I said, there's really about just getting the party started, right? Like, you don't need
It's getting the party started. I love that.
And we're ready to go. And in wine speak, that's called it. You know, the wine is accessible.
Port Ormond. Interesting.
And we're gonna find out.
Wait.
Oh man, this is like boysenberry.
Oh, no. Take your time. Take your time.
Shavings.
Oh, it's in his Discord. Hold on. I'll look at it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, take your time. Please, no rush. I already bothered the missus by mistake today. I don't want to bother anybody else.
Some coleslaw. This is really rich.
Working my way downtown.
This is an awesome wine for $15. This would be the smiley face with the sunglasses. Yeah.
Interesting.
Next up, we have a few.
What
wines
map is this?
From Spain, some Tempranillo.
I like that. Oh, I like that. I like that little parallel road thing because I do something similar.
Well-known grape in all of Spain, Tempranillo. It's more like Barbera. It's juicy. It's fun. It's an everyday drink. But you know, a little bit different.
Nice train connection.
But it fills the same void, but from Spain. So I'm looking at the color here. It's a little bit darker. The wine does have some age on it.
Maya,
as a wine
what
starts
I'm
to
going to
age,
suggest,
it starts to fall from it. So it has a little bit more brickish color.
what
It's not
I
as
will
bright.
suggest right now,
Just tell me that it's
you
a
good,
little
bro. I
bit-
ran home to
the
catch
first
you
thing
since
off
I
the
missed.
bat,
Oh,
it's
I appreciate that.
kinda
You
leather,
can but need
brand new
local
leather,
copy.
like sitting in a big leather sofa.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna bother you next week about that and figure out how.
The grape juice, the wine
Actually,
ages in air.
I'm gonna bother you, but I think I know, but I may be wrong.
In several different ways. It could be vanilla, it could be leather. That
What I will say for what you're doing,
Those all things come from
personally,
oak and being aged in oak. They don't have a leather sofa.
look at several blocks that you like using similar road structure, and then just try to recreate that so you can give it character.
Wine here, also from Spain.
But it's not a bad start, honestly.
Olivia, 2018.
I'm still on garage grind,
First
anyways.
off, this
Oh,
wine is flawed already. It's
Godspeed on that,
so
Daddy-o.
acidity. You smell it, it's really rancid. smells like fingernail polish remover. So I wouldn't drink this.
Okay.
All right.
Bet.
So we're gonna try this again.
Let me come back because I'm building slower right now, and I didn't mean to build too slow.
You can smell the two glasses. This is much better. This is actually.
But I see the potential, and I see what you're trying to do. I like that tower near that inlet of water. That's nice. And hey, I can't even do bridges, or I don't even do ports yet. So, Godspeed to you.
It's not all for show.
Numis, I saw that. How do you like it, bro? How do you like it? I was curious about it.
Is of sound quality. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this brand. It's just this particular wine that's inside.
All right, so we'll do 2 houses here, and then a little like this looks like a little pool hall, right? What do we have that can fit something like this?
Actually, the famous, most
What
famous
assets do we have that is 1 by 1 that is like a garage?
You can already see the color.
Maybe a factory, but nah.
Almost a little brickish. Like I said, that does tell you that it does have some.
It has to be like a square, right? Let's put a
Not
static
getting much
plot.
off the nose. It's
No.
not-
Actually, this may
just
be
happens
more of a
sometimes.
service
I
plot
have a little
thing.
trick for that. So you put your hand on top of the glass like that, and then kind of swirl, and then you want to just kind of bring. it
Oh
closer
my
like
god, this is so good.
All right, now I'm getting a little something. They're just basically trapping the vapors, trying to get a little lift.
I swear to God,
Even though this,
no,
I find this
that's
wine
OD.
to be
I like this
somewhat
building.
one-dimensional. It's pretty well balanced.
I was thinking of
I feel
sinking
like
it into the
it's
ground,
a
but
pretty
yeah.
remarkable wine. Like to be honest,
Nope.
I've never had this wine before. And I think I've heard of the brand every now and then, but like this, I'm pretty surprised by this wine. This is pretty solid.
Are
I
you
would also
solid?
say
Are
that
you
this
sure,
wine
dude?
Probably tastes like it could be $20 to $25. Emoji, is there a justice on the balance? I think so, right? So next up, we're back in the good old United States of America. This is
Gang,
Derringer.
gang.
This is a little bit, they're calling it Maine
Well,
and
was
Vine, and this is their
we
Cabernet
still good.
Sauvignon. First thing that
There's still
jumps
some
out
heart.
is
The
American
citizens,
Cabernet Sauvignon.
the good citizens have heart. The bad ones
Leads you to
don't.
believe that there might be a little bit of funny business going on. The fact that it is so vague, this wine can actually be sourced from anywhere in America. The more specific you get on a label, the better
Yes,
quality.
and that's what I
So if
always
you're
try to
from
look at is my
California,
labels.
That's great.
If
But
I
now
can
they're
get
saying it's
town,
from Napa Valley,
country,
that's
and
even better.
of origin,
Now
I'm
they're saying
there.
it's from
Like
Oak
town,
Ridge,
state,
inside
or
of
like
Napa
city,
Valley.
state, I'm there.
That's another thing. And then if they're
No,
talking about
don't
a
freeze.
specific vineyard within
Chill, don't
a
crash.
particular sub-region.
Oh my God.
So the more details you get, the better.
We are about to
quality.
crash. No, don't crash.
That's another thing to look
Oh,
for.
thank God.
This wine can be blended,
Oh,
from many
oh,
different
we were about to
vineyards.
crash.
Good thing at this price point when wines don't have vineyards.
God, you are so fucking good. Baby Jesus.
So this wine is
Lord
it's pretty
Almighty.
flabby. That's a wine term. When I say flabby, it just means that the wine.
Yes, we are so alive.
Kind of sits on the middle palate. Has this round, rich, kind of sweet thing going on in the middle that I don't really associate with.
So the layout was in a rough draft. I'm going to start on other islands and work my way to the larger map area.
Story. So I'm looking at the label. Says Cabernet.
I won't tell nobody that you're only on attempt number 1, of course.
By California law.
It follows real data from cities, so planning and networks is influenced by how the city is laid out and where the residents and workplaces are at. I now think I want to look into that. Yes, CS2 have been glitching. Also, Wolf, thank you for reminding me. I didn't start season 2 yet, bro. Fuck me, bro. I gotta start it.
It's green. It's vegetable.
All right, Daddios, we gotta concentrate on the build. The miss is making me full too, so I'm about to eat in just a second.
This is actually from
So we gotta build and
This is
eat,
called
build and
Chop
eat.
Shop. This is 2018. If you see any wines from
Where's the
Santa
poster
Barbara,
building?
from
There's a
Paso
post
Robles,
building.
I would generally start there. They have
Yeah,
lower cost
we
of
can use
entry
this.
because the land is a lot cheaper. Look at the color. The color is dark.
Yeah,
richer,
we'll use
it's having
that.
more hue to it. It's starting to get those signs.
That's
of,
fine.
Current,
They are not even gonna know this is a post
graphite.
building.
Now this wine has some vanilla as well.
I should
but it's
EDT
not the
this
same-
instead of
it doesn't
doing it
seem
like that, but that's
artificial
fine.
as some of the previous wines that we had. This smells amazing. This is a pretty well balanced wine, but at that price point, I'm just wishing. That
I just
it would be a little bit
synced
more
this
given.
tree. Let's lift that back up.
Seems a little shut down.
We'll leave this as is. Let's change the color to
All right,
brown.
next up is Joseph Carr, Joss Seller's Cabernet Sauvignon. This is the
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Vintage 2018.
Oh, and if we want to get
Yeah,
fucking,
looking at the color
we want to
now,
get
it's
frisky.
too ruby, too
Y'all want to get
dark.
frisky?
Looks like it should be port, but it's
Do y'all
not.
want to get frisky? I don't know. I don't think y'all do, but we
It's
gonna
just
get
light
frisky
bubblegum.
anyway.
It's the same stuff. It has like this thing to it. Just I can't get past it. All right, so
Storefront.
from the Francis.
Oh, that's what I want. I want the Sega sound.
2017 Merlot.
Sega. That's what I want.
Like in Merlot, I like Merlot. This color looks great. Oh wow, it smells pretty good.
Yes, it is. I love a good Merlot.
I mean, you could pour this over ice cream. You know, this is from California, so it's warm there. So it's
I do have it.
It's gonna have like this ripe
fruit, sorry, y'all.
Which a lot of people perceive
Thank you,
as
babes.
super sugar, but this is
Daddios, I do have it. I haven't used it yet,
Merlots
though.
you want to drink are probably from ripe.
Wolf, have you used it? Hey, Common, welcome back, Daddios. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna bite into some food and build.
Put it somewhere around there. Last but not least, in California, we have 19 crimes. This is called Cali Red. I don't know, it has Snoop Dogg on it. Look at that. You see that?
It's crazy that Snoop Dogg wine is up there.
It's got a meshes on the cork. Oh, look at that. It's got Snoop on there. See that? You know, it's interesting. If you look
Shit,
at
Common, Godspeed.
Black kind of finish. This is generally what you find. Well, I mean, what they would probably call frosted. And generally, you would think that it's, you know, it's frosted or coated to help protect it, right, for longevity against the sun. I don't know.
I'll see if I'm gonna use it in this build. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that.
Not the 20th. Aha! Get a little. It's a little bit of sulfur. This is like a hair salon action going on here. It's got pretty decent color. It does vacillate into this kind of weird kind of like purple color that doesn't really exist in grapes. Cupcakes. Let's put some cupcakes on it. So next up is Argentina and the world famous Malbec. We have the Adelante. This is from Mendoza. That's a good place. So Mendoza is a good place for Malbec. So I'm excited to try this. All right, well, it definitely has that color when I think about Malbec. Very dark, ruby purple kind of color.
Dark, yes, that's what we love. Darker the berry, sweeter the juice.
Purple 13. Oh wow, this smells raspberry, tobacco, smoke, pretty earthy. This wine kind of catches me off guard. I was expecting something to be a little bit more rustic. This is pretty refined. I think a lot of Cabernet drinkers kind of migrate over to Malbec just because it doesn't have as long a finish. So it's better with food in some ways. If you take a sip of wine, swallow, and now you just kind of want to mentally count how long do you still have the taste in your mouth. This is a pretty long finish. I'm still tasting the wine now, but it's not like Cabernet, which would last probably into the next sip, depending on how fast you're drinking. But that is a sign of quality. But also in Malbec, you're looking for, you know, a wine that's full with tannins, right? So we talked about the drying out of the inside of the mouth. Generally moderate alcohol, raspberry, blackberries, licorice, and it definitely is going to have a little bit of earthy component to it. I'm kind of speechless. This wine is great. Let's do mushroom emoji for earthiness, cigarette smoke for smoke. There's some tobacco in the wine, and let's do it what do they call that? A flexing muscle emoji. All right, so next up, Colony Les Libres. Right, I think I got that right. And this is 2019. Look at that color. It's really dark, looks rich. Kind of almost looks thick when I was pouring it. There's a little bit of sulfur. I get like some vegetation, like cherry tomatoes, graphite, raspberry, blackberries, kind of like a fruit cocktail of sorts of berries. This is a blueberry pie. The fact that this wine is $9 is really surprising. I'm kind of taken back. I'm just like stupefied. Like, what do you mean this wine is $9? This wine is amazing for $9, for $15, for $20. This is the hidden gem. Emojis, starstruck.
Take notes. That wine is amazing for $9. He said.
On to France.
I said that 9. I'm so fucked right now. Sorry.
This is Rhone wine.
Love ya.
I think Grenache, Syrah, Mourvedre, and this is kind of like the standard bearer. And this is 2019 La Garrigue. Great color. This is 2019. This is pretty fresh. First thing right off the nose, I smell pepper, ground pepper, a little bit of white pepper. Almost wants to make me sneeze. It's the first thing that I get. Strawberry jam, Smuckers. There's a little bit of rosemary. There's some herbs in there. It's slightly sweet to me. I guess my perception would be it's ripe. It's pretty ripe fruit. This is classic Côte d'Rhône. This is a beautiful expression and a great place to start for anybody wanting to venture out and taste wines from the Rhone Valley. Let's say strawberries, herb, a big thumbs up. Now a little bit of Beaujolais. This is Domaine de la Mondone, and this is Beaujolais Village, 2019. So this says 2019 here on the front label, but when I look at the cork on the back, it says 2017. Interesting. In all honesty, the labels are regulated, the corks aren't regulated, so the corks can have anything on them, so to speak. Well, has the right color when I think about.
Damn, I never even think I should look at my corks. That's so crazy.
I get this funny thing with Beaujolais. It's like I actually smell bananas.
Oh no, Wolf. He actually. It wasn't weed wine, but that would be so fire. That's actually a great idea, bro.
Is spot on. I mean, this gets double thumbs up. You know, this could easily sell for 30 or 40. All right, looks like we're headed back to the Côte de Rhône. So the Rhône, this is 2019. This is Bueller. See, the color's a little bit darker for sure. Oh, that's a heavy bottle.
Yo,
Doesn't matter. It's not
Grass, if you're still in chat, bro, is Andrew Wilson on Joe Rogan?
Smell some leather there. It kind of reminds me of like when my dad gave me his old baseball glove. All my friends made fun of me. It was just like this old wrinkly glove. Oh wow, wild strawberries. There's a little bit of eucalyptus, mint. It's got really great long finish. I'm still tasting it now. So some acidity, right? My mouth is starting to water. I like this one actually better than I liked the last one, and I was really surprised by the other one. This is, like I said, a little bit fuller and modern take on it, but I like it. So my advice to all of you is make sure you go to your wine shop, your local shop, and ask for wines from the Côte de Rhône. Emoji, maybe a baseball and a glove, so a little catcher's mitt. I remember that reminds me of leather, a little bit of graphite, so a pencil, and the fire emoji. This wine's straight fire. All right, so we are down to our last bottle. It's called Zoe.
I was about to say, where's my boats?
And this is from Greece. So 2019.
That's too big. Where's my smaller boats? Do we not have the small boats no more?
All right.
How do I get to the
It's
boats
like
again?
Earthy, mushroomy, herbaceous,
It wouldn't be
rosemary,
here.
sage, this kind of cherry cola.
I'm trying to think. Where did my boats
Not a lot
go?
of fruit. It definitely feels like it's a wine that.
How did we get to the boats
chilled,
before?
But very pleasing on the
Were they
palate.
available
I
for
would-
us?
I would totally drink this wine. Emoji. Let's go with the herb. Is there a surprise look emoji? And a big okay.
Oh no, dude, you're all good. It seems that Andrew Wilson made it to the Joe Rogan podcast.
Because I do believe that they.
By the way, do you think
quality, right?
almonds or cashew nut goes better with a medjool? I don't even know what a medjool is. Do you? Yeah, you know I'm listening to D-Man in my ear right now. Yes. It seems that Andrew Wilson knows a alt-right comedian, and that person is in Joe Rogan's sphere of influence, and he is on. Yeah.
No, that is not true.
Also, where's my boats? It was a weird menu. Oh, it's just a big date. I'll say cashews. Almonds are not bad, right? They're good. If they were chocolate covered, that'd be a vibe. Oh, white wines. Let's go to white wines now. All right, we're now learning wines.
I always tell people the
Welcome
wines
to
that you're
Wine
most excited about
Education
trying,
101.
You tried them at the beginning of the night where you're conscious and you're aware and like.
Did y'all
you
need that
appreciate them.
video
This
from the
wine's not
last one?
bad.
Let me
Maybe
know.
This is the last bottle of the night that you have.
But yes, I will say.
I mean, it'll still get you there. You know
High
what I mean?
THC only.
I'm
Yes,
Andre
ma'am.
Mack,
Yes, ma'am.
AKA Mouton Noir.
Daddios, I will say go with the
At the world's
cashews.
finest restaurants,
Almonds,
I poured some
the almonds won't get stuck in her teeth,
money can buy.
but it's just not
But
something
that's not
that
what's
is like
happening
a
today.
sweeter. Yeah.
I have 20 wines behind me, all 15.
Oh, I wasn't. Wait,
and I'm
the
going to show
boats?
you how to walk into
You
a store
are right. I
and
could
pick out
just
a
do
great
that.
one.
Hold on, let me see.
I guess the
something.
biggest thing that I like about white wine is that it's refreshing.
Yeah,
There's
it's
something
so
about
weird.
it. It's uplifting. It's bright. It's singy. You know, wine is
Hold
this
on, let me
thing
see if I can
of,
find them
like
first.
exploration, expanding and broadening your horizons. So with this worldwide adventure of white wine, we definitely can't leave out New Zealand. They make some of the most recognizable, most
Oh, they're
beautiful
just too
Sauvignon
big.
Blancs. This is from Marlborough, New Zealand.
I wanted
This
to
is
add a
from
boat
Koha,
in this
and
shit,
is
but yeah,
2020.
maybe not.
What you'll find in these wines is like just this uncomparable, like
Let me see something.
grassy
And I
notes. They
forgot
also
I have a boat
describe it
area
as
too.
This
Hold
thing
on.
they call cat pee. Right?
Cat pee?
That just doesn't sound real desirable, but it's really a big distinguishing note. I think they also call it gooseberry. Nothing in wine when we talk about
Gooseberry tastes like
descriptions
cat pee.
are
Okay.
literal. You know, when we talk about cherries, stone fruit, peaches, all of those things, there's none of those elements.
Yeah, I
that
don't have
exist
it.
in the wine. It's just
It was the
you know,
J,
aromas that you smell.
I was looking for
I
some
believe
J
that
stuff.
senses trigger a memory.
Because there's
and
like
so
smaller
when
boats.
you
Like these are
smell
too
this
big.
wine, it does kind of smell.
Let me see.
like
I'm gonna go
cat
on your
pee,
side and see if
which
you have
I
any
know
boats.
is not good. Doesn't sound good, nor do you want to put it in your mouth, but trust me, these wines are immaculate, and these are great. It's
Oh,
refreshing.
yes,
It's just,
actually,
like,
Wolf,
bright,
you are a
grassy,
genius.
herbaceous, grapefruit. If you're looking for New Zealand Sauvignon Blanc, this is one you should try. All right, now
They're
we're
in the
off
water
to
menu.
Italy. And we have a little Prosecco here. This is
No,
called
they're
Figo.
not in the water menu.
Prosecco is sparkling white wine from Italy, from the Prosecco
Yes,
region.
we love it.
Kinda
Oh.
gained a whole bunch of
Oh.
popularity. I think all of you out there balling on a budget, we've had this
Eat
before.
my fucking dick,
You know,
Gabe.
sparkling
I
wine to me
searched
is-
that menu.
is
It was not
festive,
there.
Is always
You're a
sign
fucking
of
liar.
A party, of a celebration.
Sorry.
Flutes, even though they look cool
But it did
and all this
lie,
other
bro.
kind of stuff, they kind of don't really
And
let
honestly,
you
I just wanna
enjoy
put
it the way
two
that
of these
you're supposed to
motherfuckers
enjoy wine or be able
where
to
they belong.
evaluate it. The fact that it has a very small top, I can't put my nose in it. This to me is a better way to enjoy sparkling wine. Is just a standard white glass. Smells lovely. Lemon, lime,
Why are you
peaches,
bouncing?
slight hint of mint. This is not sweet. Definitely ripe fruit.
Oh,
It's got
God.
good acid. So if you're looking for a celebratory
You're
white
taking the
wine,
realism
you know,
out
you
of
can't
this for
really
me
go
right
wrong
now.
with
I'm
any
letting
type
you
of
know this
prosecco.
game.
I think most people
You're
there
such
are
an asshole,
for,
dude.
you know, the
You're
popping of the
such an
champagne,
asshole.
the celebration, and 9 times out of 10 they're just gonna pour orange juice in it.
Oh,
Just give it a
I'm an
lemon
asshole,
for
dude.
Citrus.
I'm
I
such
give
an
it a sparkle.
asshole, dude.
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm a dummy,
Our next
dude.
stop in
Pick
Italy
the one that
is
doesn't float on water,
Gavi.
dude.
So this is called Macera.
Yes, thank
This
you.
is Gavi from the Gavi grape.
Oh, I
This is
do like a nice
2019.
Japanese plum wine. I make
Look at this thing.
gooseberry. You
So
wait,
this
you
is,
make
a
wine
twist
too?
off. Better known in the industry, it's called a Stelvin closure.
No,
These actually cost
grass.
more
We're
than
not.
natural
No,
cork,
grass.
but
Don't
they
say
are
it.
more
You know what? You're
environmentally
right.
safe.
You're right. Actually, you're so
It's
right.
very wonderful.
You're
Like
so
white
right.
flowers,
It's so
green
unfortunate that
apple.
you're right.
There's definitely a citrus component there. This is a beautiful, delightful wine. So if you like Pinot Grigio or any of those type of light style white wines, you know, I think that the next step for you, Gavi is a good place to go. And any of those coastal towns in Italy that make these really great white wines, that's probably another step in the right direction in branching out and getting wines that over deliver. So we're still in Italy. We have a little Palo Scafino. This is called Sorriso. This is 2019. This is from
But let me see
Grande,
something.
a region within Italy, and this is a little bit of Chardonnay and Sauvignon Blanc and Viognier.
Yes, cashew
Before
for
we
the
taste this one,
win.
you know, a lot
New
of
Zealand
people
wine
shop
for the
front
win.
label.
Of course,
Always turn it
Daddy-o.
on the back to see
Mulberry
who
and
the importer is.
dandelion
That's a
wine is
kind of a
also super
surefire
good.
way to
Mulberry
shop back
wine.
label.
Never
So
had
you
it.
could do Skirnick,
Nor have I
the
ever
other one
had
is no
dandelion.
Rosenthal.
That
A
actually
really
sounds
huge famous one
delicious.
is Kermit Lynch. And those guys go out in the world and they have
Oh, you have
their own ethos. and
gang,
the people
gang,
they wanna
gang.
work with, and you know they have a standard of quality. So shopping back label is also an option as well.
Oh,
So right off the
dude,
top, you know, I'm
dude,
smelling
dude,
herbaceous,
dude!
grassy
Please let me
notes,
know what
and
you
that would
need
be the
from me
Sauvignon
in
Blanc,
order for me
violets,
to
very
digest this
floral,
wine and share it
and
with my
generally that would
peoples.
be from Viognier. It's got pretty decent mouthfeel, very rich. That would come from the Chardonnay. The Chardonnay gives the wine structure. That's a great wine, you know? It's like if you like Chardonnay with a little something else extra to it, I feel like at $15 and under, they could easily sell this wine for 30 or 40 bucks. It's really top notch. It's incredible. Incredible. I don't know, just say 3 unicorns. So we have the 2018. This is Pinot Grigio from the Cupcake Vineyards. What's interesting about this, I think we all kind of know Cupcake, at least, you know, to my best of my knowledge, I associate it with it being an American.
Bro, what the fuck? We
wine
do know
brand, but this
Cupcake.
Pinot Grigio
I don't.
is actually from Italy.
Wait.
Smells slightly
Okay.
oxidized, and when I say that, it
Hold
smells
on,
like
I wanna
cooked
see what he's
apples
gonna
to
say.
reduce slightly.
Because if
Not
a
at all
honey
what I
can
was
grab some
expecting.
cupcake
It's
without
really
feeling a
rich,
certain type of way,
round,
me.
Sweet. It tastes like there's some residual sugar in the wine. This is
Oh.
like kind of like a heavy-handed Pinot Grigio. Is there a smiley face with the
Lacking in tannins.
is there, like,
Not good.
Wavy mouth.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's give it a cupcake. So next up, we're back in the good old United States of America. This is Pinot Grigio.
Yo,
from Washington
Grass,
State.
that's
It's from
really
the Peeler
all we
family.
do
This
is
called
drink
Daisy
wine.
2019.
Detailed
The
areas
world-famous
really
Pinot
slowly.
Grigio, I think,
Run
it's
my
something
mouth
that
and
we've all
discover new
encountered.
shit
It's
about
probably
life.
some of our first wines that we've ever tasted. First thing I smell here is like fresh cut grass. I do smell like honey.
Ooh, we
melon,
like a little hair on
melon.
the chest.
And as I look at the
Daddy-o.
back of the bottle,
I got a hairy chest
this wine
anyway.
is
Feel
labeled
me?
as Pinot
Like,
Grigio.
I'm
And
half
it only
German,
has to
half
have
Trinidadian,
75%
so the
of
hair is
Grigio
there,
in
dude.
it in order for it to be labeled whatever the main grape is in the front. There's also a smattering of
Thank
grapes
God
in
for
here.
Manscaped,
There's some
you feel me?
Sauvignon Blanc, hence that's probably where I'm getting all those grassy notes from. And then Riesling. And Riesling is known to smell like petroleum, and that's where I'm picking up this petroleum jelly. So it's not a bad thing, it's just something that's in
That's
the
more
wine.
silver, right?
It's pleasant, but it's a totally different take on Pinot Grigio. It's like herbaceous, it's like eating like a herb salad. with
Oh
you know,
my
lemon
God,
lime
recolor
dressing
for the
with a little bit of
win.
vinaigrette. I think this is a great wine. I think it's a great variation and gives you
Alright,
something
cool.
different. Emoji for this wine, there's melon, herb, a
Let's
smiley,
go
heart face, is that what they
with
call
2
it?
regular
Oh, the
UK
hearts and the
houses.
eyes.
I don't even think I could fit a regular
Moving
UK
right
house.
along, our next wine up is Blue
We'll put
Quail.
one
This
UK
is Sauvignon
estate
Blanc
here.
2019 from Mendocino County. So this is
Alright,
from
I'm gonna go bite
California.
into the soft
Wonderful
tacos now. The
screw cap.
tacos are
Just
killing.
get the party started.
Babes, how did you like the meat? It was good?
Wow.
It's fire. I did my job. I did my job, guys.
There's a little bit of cantaloupe.
That sounds spicy.
If I'm thinking about looking for a great Sauvignon Blanc, it should be crisp. It should have acid. I know when I say acid, people kind of cringe and you know they don't know what to think. If the wine tastes like vinegar, then you know it's too acidic, right? then it's gone bad. This wine has great acid. I don't think it's out of balance with anything else. It's pretty perfect. There is some minerality in this wine. Do they have a rock emoji? Maybe a rock emoji? If not, we always use the Easter Island guy. All right, so we are now on to the next wine, and this is actually from New York. This is from the Finger Lakes. This is Herman Weimer Vineyard, and this is their field blend. So it's a blend of a couple different grapes, but what they're listing here is Riesling, which the Finger Lakes are known for, and Chardonnay, which I feel is kind of a weird mashup, but intriguing nonetheless. Weird color, almost kind of looks neon-esque a little bit, has like this glow to it. The wine has a lot more body than I would expect from a Riesling, hence I think the Chardonnay is kicking in. Chardonnay being a bigger style grape.
This is a
I
hard
feel like
corner to
this-
fit
A lot
right
of the
now.
structure from the wine comes from Chardonnay. It does have some pretty beautiful aromatics. This wine's a stunner. I'm pleasantly surprised. Chardonnay and Riesling, I wouldn't have thunk it. And this wine's kind of out of this world. I'm buying all of you this wine for Christmas. All
He's
right,
lying.
moving right along.
He ain't buying me that
Next
wine for Christmas. I
Oh,
don't
look
have
at
it.
this. It's the recipient of the gold medal.
I have to rely on
from
my
the Denver
homies.
International Wine Competition. This is Barefoot Pinot Grigio, and so you know my take on all of
Yo,
this is
I
like
never know
anything
what to
that has a
feel
gold
about
medal or
these
medal
like
sticker
wines
on
with
it.
the awards on it.
Kind of not cool. That makes me skeptical. I'm looking at the back of the bottle. There's no vintage, you know, so this wine could be a mixture or blend from different places. And then also it says Pinot Grigio American on the back. So it doesn't give any designation that it came from a specific state. There's lots of different things that a label can tell you, just not like a little cute image of a foot here. It tells you where the wine is made. So the simple fact that this just
So
labels
we're
this
gonna do
wine as
UK,
American
and I'm just gonna have to
leads
make
me
a custom
believe that the
building
quality is suspect,
fit
right?
in
If
what
it's
I
in
wanna fit in,
California,
honestly.
then that gives you a little bit a better clue. But
If
the
they
more specific
actually
they can
give me
get
the
about
fucking house to make.
where the particular grape comes from, the better quality that you have in the bottle. So I'm smelling it. I smell grassy
the one
notes. I
with the
smell lemon
more, like-
lime.
yeah,
I do
what is
smell a little
this?
bit of like cotton candy.
Thank you, motherfucker. Thank you.
That's
Yeah, I
sweet.
had a
It's not as
relapse,
sweet as I thought
unfortunately,
it would
but I
be.
still
A
call
little
myself.
too sweet
I'm
for my
happy you're
liking.
still in
You know,
recovery.
it reminds me of just being a kid, and after you ate your fruit cup, you know, that fruit cocktail, there was the
I was-
juice left in it.
but the
and you would drink
winemaking
it.
was mostly
That's
so
what it
I
tastes
didn't
like to
need
me.
a
I mean,
snow
I like
shovel to
that
get
stuff for what it was,
Concord
but this is I don't know if I want that quality in my wine. It's not bad. I've had worse.
I
Quality
appreciate
control,
that,
you
Maya.
know, maybe. Emoji, what's the person who does that? What's that? Man holding hand out and maybe a lollipop. So next up, we have Kendall Jackson. This is the Vintner's Reserve Chardonnay, and this is from California, 2018. This is the name that we all know. It's one of the big players in the wine industry. First off, lots of tropical fruit, pineapple, papaya, a little bit of green mango. Get lots of like kind of luscious vanilla, and that's due to the oak. It's not over the top buttery and rich in that style. This kind of just whap, it's like hits you right in the mouth. You know, I think at $11, I think you can find some other great, interesting wines at that price point. But if this is your jam, this is your jam, and $11.
It's definitely not my jam.
And now we're off to France.
En Provence. No,
so this
en
is a little
France.
Picpoul Pinier. Try
En
to say that fast.
Francaise.
2019, and this is from Domatia. My take on French white wines, they're lovely. And some of the best ones are from the most obscure regions that you've never heard of or are a mouthful to say. Green apple, there's a little bit of pear, peaches, violet. The wine is flinty, almost slightly smoky. Great acid. That's a nice little banger right there. This wine is like smoking. If there's one thing that you will hear me say over and over again is make sure you cultivate a great relationship with a wine store. They're always going to bring you to something that they're personally excited about. And this is kind of a little known region, and people in the industry, they kind of like to covet and champion those things. They would lead you right to this wine. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue our tour through France with some of the regions that you might not be familiar with. This is from the eastern part of France. This is from Domaine l'Abbé, and this is Abiz, something like that. If you're not familiar with those words, I mean, neither was I 10 seconds ago, right? So you know what I mean? Like, there's always new stuff and things that you don't know in the wine business. To be a master is to forever be a student.
It's actually a bar. To be a
Just wanna give it
master.
a whiff. I always just whiff it.
Forever be a student. That's actually fire.
I always give it a quick sniff to see if you smell any off odors, wet cardboard, wet dog,
Wet cardboard,
things that
wet dog.
are
Interesting.
faults in wine. All right, we're gonna swirl.
I've gotten lucky. Or I probably just
This
were
is,
ignorant and didn't know that
got
those were bad
chalky
things.
minerality to it. Peach. It's definitely some citrus, lemon, lime. Oh man, that is like electric lemonade. Really bright, really vibrant. The chalkiness of the minerality.
I always thought wine was
kinda
like Scotch
gives
or
off,
bourbon.
like,
I
this
give a
oxidative
$4,000
kind of quality
glass
to
of
it,
wine.
but the wine's not oxidized. Minerality is a desirable trait in the wine. A lot of people when we talk about
First of all,
terroir, this is a place
motherfucker. Oh, you got
that's
given.
back
Okay.
into the mineralities that are found.
You
in
just
the
never
wine.
know, bro. And
Moments,
everybody
you know,
has
whether
like
this
different
wine was
tastes that they
grown
like.
on, you know, chalky soil or volcanic soil. Those all impart different minerality and flavors into the wine. All right, this is Muscadet Sorly, and this is from Jérôme Chablais. I've never heard of the producer, but I'm very familiar with the region. These are one of my favorite dry white wines from France. This is everybody's oyster wine. Green apple, fingernail polish remover, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. So the good news is that I don't taste it on the palate. This is pretty solid. This is pretty decent. If you look on the label, it says Sorly.
I'm not gonna
and
do
that
two
means that the
houses.
wine
We're
has
gonna
been
do
aged
like
on
a
its
little.
lees.
Come, let's do
And this
something
is
like
the process that they've done in this area for a long time that, you know, produces these really kind of like, not rich style wines, but they definitely have this really beautiful mid palate backed by like, you know,
Let me
acid.
do
and
something
milk.
like this.
I wouldn't be mad at anybody if they bought that to the oyster party. It's good stuff. All right, so we're switching gears here. We're going to the land down under. So now we're in Australia. This is 2019 Yellowtail Chardonnay.
Thank you.
This wine is readily available everywhere and inexpensive.
Yes, we
too,
do
I
know
think.
that one.
Wow, this is like lots of vanilla, lots and lots of vanilla. Almost kind of smells sweet. It's peach. That is like a fruit cocktail. That is really big, really rich. It's sweet. It's ripe. I can be honest. I can see why people like that. It tastes like kind of a soft drink-ish in that realm. Lollipop. Don't they have a candy emoji? You know, I don't know if they have a cream soda, but this is exactly what it tastes like. All right, so now we're off to Portugal. And this is called the Las Livas, and this is Vinho Verde, so green wine from Portugal. So Vinho Verde is a unique wine region located in the northern part of Portugal that makes these very delicious, high-acid white wines that are exported all over the world. And I'm anticipating here something light, airy, great acid, something to not think a lot about. So it smells very fresh, like the ocean, clamshells.
We're gonna
This
put a
tastes great.
sauna back
You know, I'm
here,
thinking like
and
oyster
if I can fit a
shells,
pool or a
pear,
hot tub, we'll
apple,
put a
just
pool or
little
a
bit
hot
of lemon
tub.
and lime. So not that this is the most complex wine in the world, and that's not what you pay for here. You know, this is a wine that you just open the top, pour. It's delicious. It's refreshing. It's not much to think about, and sometimes that's a great thing. All right, so now we're off to Germany. This beautiful Riesling. This is Schloss Lieser. This is Riesling 2016 from Thomas Haag. So we got the fluted bottle that Germany is famous for.
Grass,
Riesling is
that's the
interesting,
type of
right? Because it used to be-
environment
German
I
Riesling used to
seek,
be some of the
dude.
most
Like
expensive
this,
wine in the
like
world,
that's the
more
vibe,
than
bro.
Petrus and all those wines that are touted
Thank you for
today.
fitting right in,
German
dude.
wine,
I appreciate
Riesling
that
in
so much.
particular,
You do not
generally
know,
you're looking
dude.
for,
Trust me.
it's going to be off dry. Off dry means
we can
means
go back
sweet.
over here.
Classic on the nose. German Riesling is kerosene, petro. So you're going to get kind of like this
That's
gas smell.
fine.
Yep, smell it
I
right away.
love this pool.
That's
I
a good
really
thing.
just love this pool. Yeah, we keep this.
That's
yeah.
great. It's like unripe pear, green apple,
I should make the
petro.
beans bigger, right?
It's a little bit of like lemon zest. It does have some residual sugar. It's sweet, but it's not cloying. It's got really
Chef.
great acid to kind of offset the sweetness of the wine, so it finishes dry.
Yo,
To
comment.
eat
Thank you
French
so much for
fries
pulling up
and
as always,
old
man.
German
Much
Riesling
love,
or
Daddy.
young
Stay
German
safe out there,
Riesling
guys.
gives me much joy. Much joy. I won't even front McDonald's French fries, like, you know, and Riesling. It's like,
And then what I'm going to do
a big,
is,
big.
honestly, I shouldn't even
smiley
put a
face
pool
showing
here because
teeth.
these people can look into
All
their
right, so
yard.
now we're
Oh
going
god,
all
now that
the
I'm
way
thinking about
to
that,
South
logistically
Africa.
the pool makes
This
no
is the
fucking sense.
Ustenberg
I'm gonna
Schinnenbock.
do it anyway,
This
but
is
it does
from
not
Pearl.
make any sense.
So that's a region within South Africa.
You gotta use a
I think on your wine
bigger
adventure, it could take you all over the world. White wine from South Africa.
Was
Why
not expecting white wine
Right?
from
It's something
South
that they
Africa,
do
but
great.
we here.
It's another
We both.
expression of a world famous grape. You know, these are what the cool kids are drinking. Chenin Blanc. Oh yeah, you can definitely smell it right on the nose. A little bit of ginger. There's honey, grapefruit. Pretty full bodied. I wouldn't expect it to be this full, but it is from South Africa, so it's a little warmer. Definitely a kind of a style I like. It's not all the way, say, some of the Chenin Blanc that's being made in California, which is
All right,
a lot
Dadios,
warmer.
one
but
more
this is
question.
Kind of a nice medium in between. All right,
We're
next
sipping on
up
white wine.
is
We're about to
Spain.
smoke a
This is
blunt.
Spanish white
Does
wine
everybody have
called
their
Altos
vice?
de Olivier, 2019.
Their
And this is a blend of a grape
safety
called Arian
escape tool.
and Sauvignon Blanc.
We only do substances
What's
to
interesting,
safety over here, you
so
feel me? We gotta be
Bottle
safe.
here.
So if you're not safe, you can't do substances. That's my rule.
Baked apple, straight off the bat. Lemon. This has this crazy aromatics. You know, when I talk about Sauvignon
But
Blanc,
Dadios,
I'm
if
talking
you
about
have your
herbaceousness, but this
substances,
has-
let me know because we
this
will
has
spark up
like
the
this
blunt.
kind of crazy floral note to it.
Again, we won't show no visuals because I'm trying to be at least a little
Tastes
bit
like Blue
friendly.
Sky
You know what I'm
gummies from,
saying?
like Pearl River. This wine is not bad.
I'm not
You
trying
know,
to
it's got
be
a creamy
degen like
texture, it's
some other
right.
streamers.
You're strapped for cash. Just trying to have a good time.
And not the streamers I know.
Maybe
There's
this is
just
the last
one
bottle
streamer.
of the night there.
Grassroots know. It's
All
more of
right.
an inside joke for
Continuing
that.
on with Spain here, we
You know
have
what
the
I'm saying?
Castillo del San
We're not gonna
Diego.
watch other
This
people's
is,
content and just
Palomino
get high all
Fino.
day.
This is 2019.
We
This
wouldn't
is
make
some of the
content
grapes
with people who get
that are
high.
used to make sherry. I think, you know,
Obviously.
I'm attracted to this particular
And
wine
yeah.
because I'm a wine geek. There's no other way to put it. Knowing something about this
But yeah,
particular
so
region
this
is
is the
great.
vibe.
Sherry is, you know, an oxidized wine, and you definitely
Let's
get
get this
this on
Netlane
the,
up
on the
in
nose
here.
right at the beginning. When I talk about oxidized, it just
Let
means
me
that
go
the
blow
wine
my
has been,
nose
like,
real quick.
exposed to air a little bit over a long time, and it kind of has like this matted kind of taste to it and smell, almost kind of not burnt, somewhere between burnt and caramelized. This has more body than I thought. It's full, it's rich. It's got decent acid, kind of finishes
Babes,
with
you
like
ready
this
for that
kind of
blunt, or-
caramel popcorn taste at the end. This is just, you know,
You want to
pure
take
joy
these and
from
wait?
exploration, like just exploring wine. But like I said, it probably needs a little bit of hand holding, but I'm stoked. But this is really great. I'll give this, let's give it the horns, right? This is a rock star. Like, let's rock on. So
Question, has anybody been
all
keeping
so
notes of
we
the good
are
wines?
At the final stop of this journey. and
Because
that's
what I
gonna be
think
in
we could
Austria.
do
This
is
Setzer.
every
This
month
is
we buy one of those
Veltliner
wines and we just have a wine
2019.
day. Like I drink
Dry
wine
white
anyway,
wine,
but like a
great
special
acid.
wine day
It
where
became
we
the
try one of
darling
these
the sommelier
wines.
set
That'd be
because
really
it
dope.
was kind of one of the first wines that you could pair with asparagus.
Okay.
Generally, like white wines kind of fold like a cheap chair when paired with asparagus. There's something about them that make the wine taste tinny. And Gruner Veltliner was the savior of asparagus and wine. It's kind of
Really?
a signature call or hallmark with a grape.
That's actually a really
Oh man,
interesting.
great
thing.
acid.
Okay.
This is beautiful. It's refreshing. This is pretty spot on when you think about, you know, textbook Gruner Veltliner. It was great. All right, so here's some key takeaways for shopping for white wine. You know, I think the most important thing is be adventurous. Step outside of your comfort zone. Drink
A
lots
nice
of different
Merlot,
wines,
I agree,
things off
dude.
the beaten path, things that you don't think you like.
I'll,
That's just
you
gonna
know,
make you
I'll
have
do a Melbec too
That's
because
just
I
gonna
love a
make sure
Melbec,
that
and
you're
then
tasting
I will
wines and
say
really
like
enjoying the wines that
Cabernet,
you like.
obviously.
Next, don't be afraid to
And then
shop back
sometimes
label.
Pinot
Go to
Noir.
an
It
import
really, really
with the
matters when it
importer.
comes to
Turn
Pinot.
the bottle around, follow an importer, drink their portfolio, let them do all the hard work for you. And lastly, look for grape varietals that you know. You know, that's a great way to kind of shift your perspective. You know that you like Chardonnay, but maybe, you know, choose Chardonnay from South Africa
Yes,
or
sir.
from some other place, just to give you a different perspective. A lot of producers have gone through the trouble of listing the grape varietals on the back just to clarify and to have some type of transparency. All right, so 20 white wines
Let me see
under
something.
$15
How's the car? Okay.
in the books. Some of them great, some of them not so great. But
All right,
I
let's see
did
what
have a
happens
favorite.
over here.
And my number one pick was from Italy. This is the Palo Scavino. This is the Sorriso. This wine is great. Actually, it's awesome. It's one of the best white wines I've had all year.
All right,
not
so
only
this
today.
is done.
What
I
makes it
do.
unique, I mean, it just
I
has
kind of want to
texture,
add
it has
more
body, it has
detail
soul.
around it,
A lot
but
of
I
those
don't
qualities
think
just don't
you'll
come
have
in a bottle of wine under 15
enough
bucks.
substance
That's what
for
makes
that,
it,
to be honest.
you
Let
know,
me see.
Amazing. You know, it makes it stand out. Right? There's nothing like it. Just from the first sip, I could tell you that it was going to be better than all the other
Stop
wines.
cucking me.
All right,
game.
that's 20 white wines down, 20 red wines down.
Vibe with me
Looking
gaming,
forward to the next
Daddy-O.
20.
That is actually a net lane.
Ideally,
if
I'd
you
like to
have
take
the
you through the whole
extended,
tasting
what is
just
that?
with
Extended
emojis.
landscaping
I'm working on
tools.
it.
I think that's what the mod is called.
Are you drunk?
When you go into your fence, you go into your extra landscaping tools, you go to net lanes, and you go to the fence net lanes. It lives right around here. Where did my video go? Did my video die? Did we finish? Oh, we did finish. Alright, so... Damn, he tries Costco wines. Wait, is he a different guy? He got fat. He got fat. Is that the same guy?
Over the holiday break from a well-known.
Oh, he got a little big. All right, one more. Oh, so then you should have that, dude. It's this one right here.
Hey, I'm sommelier
This
Andre
first
Houston,
category
and
all the way
today
to
I'm
your
gonna
left-hand
be
side.
tasting
I
Kirkland
mean right-hand
signature
side.
Wines only sold by Costco. Costco is the largest wine retailer in the U.S., and Kirkland Signature have really low prices. But what do you
Oh,
get
they
for
got
those
the Trader
prices?
Joe's
We're
wine
gonna find out
prices.
today.
I missed those. Real New Yorkers know.
Kirkland
Pisco
Signature
wouldn't know that
is
shit, I
a
bet you
brand that's
that.
owned by Costco. Costco doesn't actually make the wines. Some of the top regions all over the world are represented here, and they're made just for Kirkland Signature. At our closest store, we found a dozen or so of these wines, and we're going to give them a taste today. Listen, guys, I'm a professional. I'm a professional here, no bias. All of that goes out. I'm going to just be evaluating the wines for what they are and how they move me today. Especially this one right here. Our first wine is Kirkland Signature Cabernet Sauvignon from California. This is $8.99. So this is cellared and bottled by DC Flint. Costco has incredible buying power. They can reach out to producers to see if they wanted to make something for their Kirkland Signature brands. There's no funny business here. This is kind of
All right,
straight up.
this is
Happens all
fine.
the time in the industry. And so they're not trying to hide that. So on the back here, it'll show you who it's produced by and who it's made by. Can you actually get the wine that's inside this bottle?
Now,
This could be just a custom
we
blend
built that.
specifically
I
for
want to go
Kirkland
over
Signature
here.
for Costco, but we don't
And I
have it.
remember
So
we
we
used
look at the
Japanese
bottle.
houses for
Regular bottle is
this.
750
Random
milliliters.
parking
This
for
is
that.
5 liters, so this is a double bottle. In the industry, we call this a magnum. Think about that, $8.99, and this is for a double bottle. So if you do the quick math of $7.50 is somewhere around $4 or $4.50. So extremely inexpensive. We're gonna open this bad boy up. This is like raspberry, blueberry, a little bit of pencil shavings.
People
and
are
I smell
moving
a
in
little
here,
bit
right?
of VO5 hot
Did we get a
oil
business yet?
hair
We didn't get a
relaxer.
business
Always
yet.
get a little
Fuck.
faint hint of salon.
Alright,
there.
we'll get a business when we get a business. I did want to
It
put a
has
business
some
here, but we'll
tannins of
leave
sucking
that
moisture out of
abandoned.
the sides of my cheek, but it's
People
not
moved in there. Alright, that's fine.
overpowering,
That's cute.
overbearing. Surprisingly,
Now,
what I
here
would say
is going to
about
be
this
Japanese
particular
apartment
wine
complex.
is that it
See?
actually tastes like wine. I
Houses,
feel like when you
Shed
get into this
Park.
category and this price point of wine, say we basically call this $4, sub $5 wine, it tends to be loaded with additives. And, the color looks real, right? It's not this deep, mega purple 13 color to it. It doesn't
Thank you, Dom.
taste filled with chemicals. Like, it actually tastes
He said
like
Mega
wine,
Purple
which, I
13?
have to
What
say
the
it's-
fuck?
It's surprising to me. This is like kind of softer Cabernets. Doesn't have a lot of tannin or structure to it in that way. When we talk about structure, when you think about Cabernet, you think Cabernet is this big, round, burly thing, especially from California. This is kind of not that.
No
Who would
problem,
I
dude.
recommend
Let me
this
know
wine?
if
Who
you
drinks this
need me
wine?
to show
Well,
you
I think
again.
Anybody who
I'm all
enjoys
about
wine.
everybody
Is it a wine
detailing to the
consequence?
best of their
Absolutely
abilities. You
not.
feel
Not
me?
at that price point and not in the quality, but everyday sipper or drinker, I think this is a great middle of the road kind of wine as an intro into wine. At least it's wine. So
I want to try my best not to continue
So
to
next
use
up is
modular
Kirkland
blocks.
Signature Bordeaux
But we
Superior
may just have to
2021,
only use
and this
modular
comes in
blocks.
at $6.89. So I'm told that this is actually a seasonal wine that they have at Costco. So there's
Seasonal.
wines that are available all throughout the year, and then there's some wines that they only make seasonal. I was told that this was the last bottle of wine that we could secure, and it was in a sock box somewhere in the store. Somebody was hiding it for later. You know who you
Oh,
are.
shit.
You know who you are. So Bordeaux is
That's
a
fucked
region
up. I'll be
located in
tight because
France.
I'm usually the
Generally,
one
the
that
grapes
stock
here,
boxes
you can
stuff.
use up to 5 different
Oh, I would
grapes.
actually
Probably
fight
one of the
him, bro.
greatest winemaking regions in the world. In the United States, wines are named after the grape, so then the grape varietals listed prominently on the bottle.
Yeah.
So Europe and the old world, it's named after the region. So here you
Ah.
have Bordeaux, and you would have to know a little something about wine to know what grapes are used in Bordeaux. The second part is
Shit.
Superior, and that's a designation, and there are bylaws and things that they have to go by in order to put Bordeaux Superior on the label. Wow, it smells like Bordeaux. It smells like real Bordeaux. Graphite, pencil shavings, wow. Cassis.
Graphite and pencil
raspberry,
shavings. That
boysenberry.
sounds like a
Fruity,
party.
yeah, not like jammy, but there is this really great presence of fruit, followed by a little bit of like dried mushrooms. Man, this is this is my Larry David wine. This is pretty good. For me, it kind of fell a little bit short on the finish. $6.89. I mean,
We'll
I don't know
keep
what
with
else
that.
to say here.
It's
Like,
not exactly
you buy
this building, but I like that.
Where I would expect the
And I
bottle of
think
wine
last
like
time
this
I
to be
actually
priced
made the
outside of
parking.
Kirkland signature brand is somewhere under $30. How do
There,
they
I
produce a
did
wine
do
that
the
costs
parking right, too.
$6.89. Actually, the Costco
Let me
model
see
is all
something.
about
We
volume.
may-
It's
we
like
about
the
to
grocery
freestyle
store.
here.
Grocery store works on very slim margins, under 10%. Even if they're only making pennies on this particular bottle, the goal is for them to sell millions of bottles. The old adage is that you take money to the bank, not percentages. And when you're that big, that
Interesting.
generates and translates to a lot of money. So next up is Kirkland Signature Champagne Brut for $19.99.
No,
Almost
let's
seems too good to
do
be
the
true.
invisible line
So in order
instead,
for it to be called
actually.
champagne, it actually has to come from the Champagne
Champagne
region of France. And
yes.
there's a particular method that they use there and certain grapes that they use. There's several reasons on why champagne is expensive. It's the method in which it's made and the time. And generally speaking, the more times that you have a human touch the wine in production, touch the bottle after production, the more expensive it's going to be. But
Yeah,
what
you gotta
happens
pay
and
for the
what's
labor.
special in champagne is that there's a secondary fermentation that happens in the bottle, which creates the carbonation. Time, labor intensive, especially in a place that, I always try to tell people it snows in Champagne. When they get it right, it's one of the most beautiful things in the world. So we're going to go ahead and open this bad boy up. You want to twist, keeping your hand on both, so you're going to twist back and forth, and you want to go really slow and barely hear anything. Not that big pop that you see in the movies. Toasty, brioche, doughy, chalky.
True, people be popping and spilling and wasting all the fucking champagne. It's like, dude.
I'm a little lost on this particular wine in the sense that it just doesn't taste like champagne to me. Like you hit on some of those notes, but there's very small bubbles, but it's not an effervescent. It almost tastes somewhat flat. It's not giving much. What's missing from this is like what makes champagne champagne is the bubbles. And even when we pour, you can see the mousse, and right, so you can see that there's bubbles in it, but it faded pretty quickly. It's really fading fast on the palate. I would put this $20 with another $30 and get something a little bit more expressive and terroir driven, so to speak.
Okay, talk your
It's not gonna
shit,
change
dude.
as much as I wanted to. It's not. We can move on. So up next is the Kirkland Signature a Solo Prosecco Superior, and this comes in at $7.99. Prosecco is funny because it's been a long cultural thing in Italian culture, but once it makes its way across the pond here to America, I believe this is probably one of the #1 name-called, recognizable sparkling wines in the world. In every single country, they have a governing body or agency that overlooks wine, food. Here what you have is called DOCG. It's an acronym for the governing body that hands down the laws on how you can call this a Solo Prosecco. It comes from a certain region. Here in America, we have the AVA. In France, they have AOC. We're gonna get into this purple thing here. Some Prosecco, look at that. Just jumping out the glass to meet me. Wow, very fragrant, white flowers, muscat gummies.
How
from
do I wanna
Pearl
do
River,
this? Hold up.
citrus. It smells slightly confectionery.
No, I do
want
to do this.
So somewhat sweet on the palate, not overly sweet or anything like
So
that.
you'll come over
Almost
here,
reminds
come
me
over
of
here
a
like
fruit
this.
cocktail when I was a child. You know how you drink the juice at the end. I would like it to be a little bit drier. It's Prosecco. I think what's there not to love? There's bubbles, there's alcohol. If you were gonna mix this with something, then by all means go ahead. $7.99, drink it all day long if this is your jam, but to me it's just a little sweet. And I think that's what attracts most people to it. But for my taste, I would go to a different store to find Prosecco. All right,
Okay,
next
fancy.
wine is Kirkland Signature Chablis Premier Cru 2021. This is the most expensive still wine that we're going to taste today, coming in at $18.99. And do I balk at that price? I do not balk at that price. Chablis is a serious
go.
wine, and if they got anything close to the seriousness of Chablis in this particular bottle,
Oh, he's about to
$18.99
get.
is
I
still.
hope he
Run
doesn't
away
get
with
disappointed.
It's
It sounds like he's
let's
about to get
understand that
disappointed, though.
Chablis is the name of a place.
I don't like that
It is in Burgundy. It's in
surface.
the northern part of Burgundy, and they're known for making Chardonnay. So this is 100% Chardonnay. What makes this region of Chablis special is that it's all
I can deal
grown
with that.
on limestone and clay soils on this big old fossil rock. And in parts, it's really kind of great minerality in the wine. And so that's really what you're looking for when you're thinking about Chablis. Also, what you see here is Premier
Chablis,
is the designation
Chablis,
that's provided by the AOC,
Chablis.
which is the governing
All right,
body.
I can say
so
it.
they go through
Cool.
and rank the different vineyards, label just main regular Chablis. That's like your entry level. Then the next step up would be Premier Cru, and then the next step would be Grand Cru, and that was the highest. And that's generally a single vineyard wine. So the idea that they decided not to just do a regular Chablis, that they thought that they would do a step up in quality and do a Premier Cru, that's reflective in the price as well. I love that color. It has like this golden tinge to it. It smells like a candy apple to me. So it's apple, pear. There's a minerality or kind of sea salt air that I get from it. This freshness to it. So pretty decent acidity, not like overblown.
All right,
but, like,
Dadios.
there is,
this is
this freshness
fine.
and
This
brightness
is
a
fine.
zip to it, or like a
This is
caramel
not as
apple,
even as I
reminds me
don't
kind
do.
of
I
like
want them to be
Halloween,
even
a
per
flinty
se.
kind of stone, kind of wet stone
I
thing
kinda-
going
I
on.
think
It's
I
a
do.
gun smoke. It's a,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
'cause they
thing
got
that you
this
get.
back
And this is all
staircase,
attributed
too.
to the terroir.
So to
so
open
the
this,
soil
open
in the
that.
air in this particular region
Pull
all
this
contribute
out,
to those
pull
tastes
this
and those
here.
things that we're talking about. That limestone and clay make up with fossils in it. The roots of the vine go down, and those things are all being pulled from the soils. When the French talk about terroir, they're talking about it has a sense of place. That's why all the wines are named after the place and not the grape. This is pretty spot on. It's tasty, it's good, it's quality Chablis, and to boot, it's $18.99. And I'm sure this is the way that people in France feel, right? Because I'm sure this is how they can buy the wines at this price.
more.
But here in
Yeah,
America,
that works
like,
out for
that's
me.
a
Perfect.
A reason to shout for joy. All right, next up, Kirkland Signature Sonoma County Chardonnay coming in at $7.99. So we had Chablis earlier, so both of those wines are Chardonnay. That's what they have
so
in
then
common.
we'll
But we'll shortly
let's
find
see
out
here.
that they're probably going to taste different. So Sonoma County, it is in Northern California. You have
No.
Napa that sits on one side. You have Sonoma who sits on the other side of the mountains. And to be honest with you, Sonoma County is synonymous with Chardonnay. When you think about typical American Chardonnay, somewhat buttery, oaky vanilla, this kind of robust, round thing that's fun to drink. Stealth enclosure here. Doesn't smell very buttery or over the top, but it does have the presence of oak. It smells very pleasant. How's the oak expressing itself? So in this wine, do I smell the toastiness of oak? Yes, but also what I smell is vanilla, and that comes from the oak. I smell a little bit of cinnamon and vanilla. That also comes from oak. It is somewhat sweet. We'll call it ripe. So it is round, it is rich. It tastes like vanilla extract. It's been my
Interesting.
experience.
That's a
when,
weird
it's like
taste.
that's been chemically induced on this wine. I don't think that this wine spends a lot of time in oak, but to me, that feels out of place. At that price point, $7.99, is it what people expect from Chardonnay? Absolutely. And like I tell my kids, don't yuck anybody else's yum. This is what you like.
Don't
This is
yuck
great. Like
anybody
we all start
else's
somewhere,
yum.
and if
That's
this is
actually a
what you
good-
landed on. This is great.
I like
I
that.
applaud those people because at least you know what you like. The whole idea of this of me doing what I do is not tell you what you like or dislike. To me, is to help you find what you like. I'm a tour guide. I know wine a little bit better than most, and I'm here to kind of walk you through so you can figure out what you like or don't like.
I like
that's
that.
what you
Not
this
coming
is.
off pretentious.
Ding,
We
ding,
like
ding,
that
ding,
vibe.
ding. You found it. And if not, you want to do something a little different, then you can continue to taste and sample.
It's going to be a great cut to you with the 3-liter box.
All right,
I love
beautiful.
it. I mean,
All right,
so
I'm
our next
fine with
wine
this.
is
I'm
Kirkland
fine with
Signature
that.
California
Let's
Chardonnay.
get in
This
some
comes in
grass
at
details over
$13.49,
here.
And this is a 3-liter box. So inside of this box is the equivalent of 4 bottles. This puts this around $3 and some
Why did
change
that just
per
happen,
bottle. So
dude?
the least expensive wine per $7.50 that we're going to taste today. The cheapest wine in Costco. Should I be scared? Should I be afraid? I don't know. It is California Chardonnay. And so this is interesting because you see it says California here. So that's the designate. So the previous Chardonnay that we tasted come from only Sonoma County. This wine can come from anywhere in California. The more specific you can be about it, the more
Why is this
expensive it
snapping
will be,
being
the
such an
more
asshole
prize
to
it will
me
be.
today,
So it's
bro?
all about location, location, location. This packaging to me is this is about your daily drinker. They want to, get effed up. Eureka. This smells like Chardonnay.
Can I get a 90?
Maturized
Thank
Chardonnay,
you.
so it smells reduced somewhat. There's a hint of butterscotch, nutty like sherry. No trace of fruit or anything like that. It tastes like a caramel apple, so I get a lot of that. And a lot of that is like the oxidation of Chardonnay. So it tastes somewhat nutty. It has good texture, but it's just, it's not good.
All right, and then over here.
It's not good. When a wine is exposed to oxygen for a very long time, oxygen is the enemy, and
All
it
right,
like
cool.
starts to tear down and break
And
down
then
the wine.
on this
When a wine
side
tastes
here,
oxidized, it tastes like nutty, and for me that's a flaw because
we should have the
Chardonnay is not supposed to be
parking
oxidized.
here,
It's
if I'm not
something,
mistaken, still. And I gotta blow my nose again. Give me 1 second, y'all.
It's supposed to be oxidized, and so that's a fault. I would pass on this, and yeah, I'd pass on it. All right, so next up is Kirkland Signature Pinot Grigio, and this comes in at $4.99. This comes from Italy, from Friuli, so the northern part of Italy. So this is cool climate Pinot Grigio. Cooler climate just means that it slows down the growing process and it gives the grapes the chance to ripen phonetically. A cool climate style wine means it's gonna be zippy, it has acid, it has this this kind of zip and pop to it. It does have a screw cap. In the industry, we call it Stelvin closure. Oddly enough, a Stelvin closure and bottle combination costs more than the cork and regular bottle closure. The cork is porous and over time will let air in to help slowly break down the wine. The Stelvin closure doesn't allow that to happen, and so maybe this closure isn't right for some of those most prized bottles of wine, but things that you're gonna drink tonight, yesterday, right at this moment, to me, a Stelvin closure screw cap is all about twisting the cap off and getting the party started. Vibrant fruits, a little bit of pear. There's a little bit of lemon lime. Tastes like Pinot Grigio, good acid. I'm starting to salivate right now, so high acid. This is solid. Acid's a good thing. Acid's an amplifier. The reason why you put lemon on seafood is to kind of amplify the flavors of the dish. If you start to salivate, that means that the wine is high in acid. The sides of your tongue will tingle. That's where you accentuate acidity. Acid comes from different types of grapes. So this is Pinot Grigio is a high acid grape. It's refreshing in a lot of ways, and I think that's what makes Pinot Grigio Pinot Grigio. This does have some quality of note. This seems like it's been intentional. It doesn't taste watered down. $4.99 is kind of cool to have something in your back pocket, just easy drinking white wine. I don't think anybody opens a glass of Pinot Grigio and wants to ponder the, civilization, right? You know what I mean? It's like a good time talking, hanging out, snacking. This is a fun wine. So next we have Kirkland Signature Malbec from Mendoza, Argentina, and this comes in at $6.99. What makes Malbec special, especially from the Mendoza region, is its relationship to altitude. It is in the mountains, it's very high. You don't want the grapes to ripen too quickly. Being at a higher altitude, it extends the growing season because it's a lot cooler and you don't have a lot of sun. I think you get cleaner fruit and you get a better expression of said fruit, right? So there's a big old sticker here on the front and it says 90 points. And so this was rated by a wine reviewer. It's so funny because I always think about life is just a continuation of high school, right? Just because he put 90 on here, he might like something totally different than me. I don't know how many points I'm gonna give this sucker here. Very distinctive. It has like this freshness of like eucalyptus or somewhat mint or spearmint. Cherry, dark cherry, black cherry, lots of fruit element. There's a little black pepper spice, black cherry, dark cherry. That tastes like Malbec, right? Like it is fruit forward, it's tannic, it's got this structure. It's not like over the top. What do you expect when you think about Malbec? Like to me, I think there's that fruit element like that you get in Cabernet, but it's this herbaceousness that you get that you don't really get in Cabernet, and it's a little bit of spice to it. Is this the best Malbec I've ever tasted? Absolutely not. But at $6.99, like, I don't think you go wrong here. This is like a big warm hug. All right, so next up is Kirkland Signature Sauvignon Blanc from Marlborough, New Zealand. This comes in at $7.49. But what we do see here is the word T-point, and that's the name of the producer. Sauvignon Blanc from New Zealand has its own distinctive smell that you put your nose in the glass and you smell it, you know that it's Sauvignon Blanc. Another thing, kind of weird thing that's synonymous when you think about like Sauvignon Blanc, you hear this term called cat pee. And people are like, what? Why would I want to drink anything that has cat pee? But it's a certain smell that when you smell it, you recognize it, but it's pleasant. It's a pleasant smell. All right, Kirkland Signature. There it is. There it is. It has this really like heavy kind of grassy note to it that you can smell. Underneath that, there's kind of white flowers, this kind of perfume. Then you're getting lots of citrus, so lemon and lime. It's a vegetable wine. It's like drinking a glass of green peppers. So you get like this bell pepper kind of note to it. On the nose, it's kind of ripe and round. And then what you really get is like green pepper. Where I've seen a lot of it drank and paired is with salads with some type of protein on it. I would like the wine a little bit drier. There's this ripeness. It does taste like there's some RS, some residual sugar in the wine. There's sugar left over after fermentation. So when we think about the whole process of how wine is being made, the sugar's from the grape. So I always like to say, like, yeast eats the sugar and poops out alcohol. Any point along that process, you can stop the fermentation and then you'll have residual sugar left over. But generally what happens is people ferment it to its dries. So at $7.49, this is great. I've seen stuff like this floating around for like 16 bucks. So I think there's some value there. It's funny, the vegetable aspect of it, like that kind of thing seems somewhat jarring if you're not used to it, but I think it's what calls people, right? It's what's pulling them in. It's very unique and distinctive and a fun wine to drink. So next up we have Kirkland's Signature Gigondas, and this comes in at $13.99. And we have brought you another, I'm told this is another seasonal drop. I think some of you might be asking yourself, why have I never heard of this word before, this place? It's called Gigondas. It is in the Rhone Valley. And probably what you've heard of more frequently is maybe something like Côte de Rhône. Gigondas comes from a specific place located in the Rhone Valley. They have a certain set of grapes that they can use here that aren't that many. The more specific you can get about a particular area or wine, the more nuanced it's gonna be and the more it's gonna speak of this place. What you have to realize is that Costco is a very serious buyer. Being the largest US retailer, part of your job is to educate. This is the coat of arms for the region of Gigondas, and it's printed on the bottle, and it's kind of marketing for the region. Are you paying for that? In some instances, yes. But I tell you what you're not paying for in a lot of old world wines, and especially wine in Rhone, you're not paying for inherent land costs. That land has been in those people's families for over 400 years. Like, they've already paid off the land. Conversely, if you look at something like the Americas or something like Napa, where it's $1 million per acre to purchase. So it gets really expensive, and those things are passed down to the consumer, and it seems like better value wines that come from Europe. All right, so we're gonna crack open to this. I think the first thing I get is like iron. Let's say this kind of weird. It smells like blood. Cherry, it's a little bit of cedar, sandalwood. It's a little minerality to it. It's like pavement, like on a hot summer day. That is delicious. That is really great. It's full-bodied. It's got this power. It's very rustic. It's not refined or polished, but that's what you want. This is Gigondas. This is a shining example. Like, this wine is great. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, I would have to say, out of all the wines today, I'm most surprised by this wine. This is at $13.99. Over the holiday break, from a well-known producer, imported by Kermit Lynch, I bought a bottle for $39, and this actually tastes better. There's no shame in my game. Like, I would pull out this wine and pour it for friends. You know, as I reflect and kind of look back at all the wines we tasted today, there were definitely varying degrees of quality and value, but I was surprised. My relationship with wine is not about monogamy, right? Not at all. It's like, I want to taste everything, even if I don't like it. And I think your taste in wine will evolve as you kind of start down this journey. You know, it's so funny, we had some friends over for the holidays, and all I had cold was this box wine that somebody had sent me. So I put it in this $200 decanter and brought it to the table while we were in the kitchen. And that was the wine that they could only talk about the whole time. So we had like wines from 1988, we had all these different wines, but they're like, that white wine was so great. It was pretty tasty, but I didn't have the heart yet to tell them.